Ow, ow, ow. You know, you'd think working like an hour and a half underneath the car would be where I would injure myself today. Hot oil, hot engine, hot metal, tools. But no, it was on the chocolate bar. Nice little chocolate bar with cardboard edges, and it got right between my finger and my fingernail and stabbed me, and out came the blood. Chocolate bars these days, man. Money's not enough. They expect your blood and sweat. Gotta really want it. I guess I really did though. I needed it. I need a boost. It's gonna be a big brain stream today. We're taking on the Shield of Fraldarius Paralog, and we got a little preview of it at the end of the last stream. I needed full brain power for this one because Lord Medity is kind of a weak sauce lord. I think it's time for Nader to take up the mantle because he's not cutting it. But welcome in. This is Dizzy Kit here with another Thursday flagship Fire Emblem Three Houses randomizer stream. We're going into episode 16. Nader and Mede have daddy issues. It's a serious business stream because this is the last paralog of the first half of the run. That means from here on out, we're just full bull charge right into the chaos of the Crimson Flower endgame. Thales' big plans about to be unveiled. Lord Lysithea is about to strike her decisive blow against Archbishop Hilda. So much chaos, so much excitement, so many new randomized characters are going to be revealed. Can't wait to see who pops up. We're going to find out very soon. And then almost as quickly kill one of them. But yeah, here we go. We've got a good 5 hour stream planned. Assuming I don't bleed out right now. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I was a little bit late. I was underneath my car doing an oil change and didn't have my cell phone with me. And I thought like 30 minutes had gone by, and about 90, 100 hours, or 100 minutes went by, 100 hours. Yeah, fell asleep under there. Whoops. No. So it was a good learning experience, though. Never done that myself before. It's fun having free time again, being able to live my life again. And I'm here to promote it. More people need to find a way to do so, even if it means like lying flat. Sometimes you gotta lie flat. Chinese proverb means just, spend as little as you can, go off the radar, and find joy from the simple things in life, like this for me, this stream and sharing my love of Fire Emblem Three Houses, and hopefully Fortune's Weave. Starting a new job next week, so my schedule might be a wee bit chaotic over the next few weeks as we figure out kind of how that's going to work out. But I am going to be using some of that part-time money, save up for Elgato streaming port and Switch 2, so that come probably around this time next year, we'll be able to continue the Three Houses story with you all doing Fortune's Weave as a first play, first reaction. I'm super excited. I can't wait to talk about the story writing and all of that. That in mind, as I am late and we have a lot of gameplay to get through today, I think it warrants that I turn off the music, get the game loading up, and get this first paralog started. We're right in it. We're in a suspend of the match about pretty much right after we stride warped Lord Lysithea into the heart of it and found out that we should have repaired her Iron Axe Plus. It had 9 durability on it, and she smashed it on the first turn. Good first turn, a hell of a first turn. But boy, we're gonna need all the help we can get because if you've been in one of these previous episodes of our randomizer, you'll know that the bandits got a massive buff, especially on the offensive side. Defensively, they haven't been keeping up, but on the offensive side, they're just suicide bomb bandits that come in here and wreck house. And Metaday's defenses, they just are not holding up to the pressure that these bandits are bringing. We had to already do one time rewind because he just got duoed by 2 bandits on like turn 1. Like, had I not come in as prepared as I was to get to him as quickly as we did, it would have been over with on turn 1. We wouldn't even be able to do this paralog. So we'll see how this goes. It's going to be exciting. And we are going to save all of the citizens somehow and make sure we add the Shield of Fraldarius to our roster of Heroes Relics. May even be for a net, being that a net does have, I think, a natural crest of Fraldarius. Maybe she's holding the crest, one of the two. Okay, here we are. We're in the thick of it. Lord Lysithea is getting iron-walled by these guys. Thankfully, they got off a gambit, paralyzed them for a turn. Gonna have to make the most of that. Metaday is trying to put himself in harm's way too, but thankfully we got our dancer Byleth. She's rushing to the aid. She's gonna come back up Lord Edelgard and get her in there as quick as we can. Yeah, just doing a quick view. Okay, our magic assassin Annette is moving in. She's going to try and clear the route over here. This may actually be a good time. So she got huge strength growths when we first got her into her assassin class. I'm going to see if it's enough to just take this guy out now. It's about the same, and she's going to take counterattacks. I don't think it's worthwhile, really. So probably come in, and yeah, we'll hit him with the... I guess we could waning shot them. No, I think we gotta gamble for some damage. Ooh, not good. That is not good at all. At least that guy's staying still. Okay, Ionius, we may need you to do some backup. How about you? So you are not using... Why don't you have a battalion? Rhea, what are you doing? Rhea, what? Were you my stride? Wait, I have a battalion. Didn't Rhea stride my team? Turn one? You stride my... You took it from Rhea and she doesn't have... What am I doing? Alright, we'll make this work. We'll make this work. We might make this work. It's gonna be a little touch and go. She may... Oh, right, she's our warper. That's why I didn't catch it turn one. That's fine. We're gonna keep on... We're going to keep on warping away and make this work out somehow. It might actually be good to warp someone that could... yeah, I don't think this is the turn to do the warp. We're gonna physics. I knew it. I knew I was tired at the end of last stream, and boy, like instantaneously I'm recognizing the mistakes I was making on a new stream. Alright, Rhea has joined Archbishop Hilda's advocacy religion. Good for her. Alright, let's see if we can get these guys out of the picture. Gotta get them off of our citizens as soon as possible. So Nader's carrying his weight. We can get our Flame Emperor in here and do some serious work on these guys. It'd be nice if we could kill them. On this hit, I don't think we're going to be able to, so it's not worth wasting the durability. That should at least set them up for the soldier to finish the job. We do have rescue on her, and I'm very tempted to use it to save those guys, or at least to buy me a little bit of time. But I don't think she has... Yeah, we can only rescue him, so she doesn't have the range to make it happen yet, unfortunately. She does have the range to kind of clear some of these other guys out, though, which I think we're going to take advantage of here. Yeah, let's come over here and throw some wind on this guy. Wella, the mascot of our randomizer run. Most iconic member of our starting class. Okay, that should allow some of our weaker crew to get in here and clear the way for us. Nicely done, Acheron. Let's get you some levels on your skinny bones.
Guess I've gotten better.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay, Ash. I think we get you down here and help clear the way. Let's clear the way the best we can. Maybe even we clear this guy out so he doesn't get opening shot on that soldier. Our goofy body proportion Ash, who's pretty much bigger than his horse. It is impressive that he can swing that flagstaff the way he does. Alright. We'll have Ionius take out this bandit so he doesn't get any nasty damage in from the other side. And then, unfortunately, I think he's going to have to step in and provide some much needed support to a net over here. So at least give that B support bonus. I don't want him to take the hits. Not yet. Meta D, I also am terrified he's going to get himself killed. He's using his Silver Lance for who knows what reason. And as a result of that, yeah. As a result of that, you can see what's happening. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I've got a strategy. We're going to get that heal off on Metaday so he doesn't get one shot.
Stay focused.
And then, since Metaday's drawing aggro, we're going to get a dance off to get Thales one step closer. And then I think Thales is going to help us clear the enemy that's directly in front of Lord Lysithea. We're following along. Lord Lysithea then can move full speed ahead. Wow, look how much she can move. This is awesome. This is very awesome. Yeah, I figured they might go after her. Especially if we come here. Okay, if we come there, it becomes a blockade. I don't want to blockade them, so I'm going to stay out of their way. And he can take some of these.
Leave it to me.
Okay, now it's a blockade, but won't be one. We're going to open the way, is the plan. Let's see, now Lysithea can get up here and be ready to support next turn. Almost wondering if it makes sense, because what are they going after? Yeah, they're actually going after one of the citizens. Not a huge fan of that. Okay, I think we may have to hold back here just to make sure we get rid of this horseman.
I just worked harder.
All right. Let's see how the strategy plays out here. Good start. Ash coming in strong. Alright, and that got the landed at that time. Hopefully that gets us in range that we can have Emperor Ionius step in and finish it next turn. Okay, no crit on our King Soldier. He's still standing. It's by a thread, but he's still standing. No! Oh, he lived. Oh, we need emergency heals. Oh. I hate when that happens. I was feeling it though. I was feeling the lag. Okay, hopefully with that reset, we'll get a little bit less lag on the emulator. It's just those dang mountains running in the background. It gets my PC every time.
I cannot die in this place. His Majesty would want me to keep going.
Then don't die in this place.
My foolish father. He's in trouble.
Oh, I don't like the reinforcements. No, 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 no. Here comes Betty trying to kill himself. Oh! Oh, he's staying in it. Come on, Metaday. We gotta get him off that horse. He's got too much movement for his own good. Good. Smart play. Smart play. Okay, they're buying us time. I wish Metaday would follow suit. He does not have any healing, so we kind of have to keep him alive ourselves, which is proving to be extremely not ideal. I'm going to position him here.
I'll do my best.
And then come in here and let's throw a gambit down. Buy us a turn to breathe.
Now.
Okay, we should be safe on that side for the moment. We've got to rescue this group. I feel like we got to rescue Metade from himself. He's gonna try and slam into any bandit in range and get himself killed next turn if we don't stop him. Okay, how do we get rid of this bandit without dying? Or do we just have to... we might just have to have Rhea heal him. And hope he doesn't get one shot fighting that knight. You don't have... he has Frozen Lance. That may be the ticket here. Brave Lance isn't enough. But if we Frozen Lance with a Killer Lance, it's worth a try. Nah, no good. Good try, Ash. Good try. We'll still leave him there just as a distraction, if nothing else. Okay. I want to get this guy out of the way, because if we get him out of the way, we can get access to that door key. Of all the times I don't have somebody with lockpick around, like half my army knows lockpick and I didn't bring it. Flame Emperor, always with the crits. Crit Emperor strikes again. Okay, we got our door key. Pull back here, we'll get that door open so we have cleaner passage for them going forward. We can go ahead and rescue that citizen out of there. Much safer on this side of the wall. As long as the soldier holds out one more turn, we should be able to get him too. Come on, Lord Lysithea. We need to save him. That's right. That is right.
This is what I do.
Okay. Okay, I think this is actually all going to come together. Yeah. Despite my bad setup for this fight, it seems like everything is working out in the end. Okay, so the next most important thing, let's actually come up here. Let's dance Manuela, and then we can get that soldier out of the fight as well. I think he's one tile away. Yeah. Fine. Boom! Okay, everyone's safe now. For the moment. And the moment is really all we need.
I'm grateful.
Don't heal, that wasn't part of my strategy. No? I was questioning if teaching swords to Lysithea was going to pay dividends, and I think we have unequivocally confirmed it has. Ooh, good crit from Ionius. 108. That's one of the best hits we've had all game.
Weakling. Why don't you put a stop to their reinforcements? Let's do this.
Yeah, Ash has too much charm to get hit by that. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, we killed that guy. How are you getting reinforcements? Hey, look who remembered he has magic. Smart move, Metaday. You stay right in that bush. Give me a second to get my shit sorted over here.
It all comes down to this.
Oh, good use of Gambit. Good use of Gambit. Lock these guys down. Thank you, Kingdom Soldiers, for carrying your weight. Okay, I think the worst of this is over. I'm gonna open that door. Come position, Flame Emperor. Yeah, this is looking really nice now. Let's get in here and make sure that we do not have a mage guarding the door. He's the most unsightly bandit in the game. I hate that bandit. Almost enough to give praise to Acheron, almost. Okay. Rhea, let's just come in and... Is he actually at full health now? He's not. If he's not, that's not enough health for Metaday. Beastly!
You can rely on me.
Damn right I can. That's why we worked so hard to recruit a Rhea. We sadly did not get any other Rheas, but we got that one. Okay, how are we going to deal with two of these guys? This is getting real dangerous down here. Okay, we're going to absolutely shatter. Again? Come on, VC. Come on. I think we have to restart. That stealth is doing wonders on a net right now.
I had no choice.
Okay. Everything looks like it's going very well. You're kind of hurt, so I don't want to put you in aggro range yet. Just bring you over here. We'll get Manuela can come up here and get you healed up. I definitely want to get rid of this guy so we can cut off additional reinforcements. Last thing we need is a reinforcement popping up right in the middle of all those citizens we got to protect.
The stronghold is ours. No more bandits should come crawling out of here.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. Okay, who's left to move? Lysithea, you can clear this guy out for us.
You were outmatched.
And otherwise, I think it's really just a spot check heal job at this point. Maybe throwing a couple of rescues out just to keep the citizens moving. don't know heal. Oh, that's right, she doesn't know heal. That is something else. My good old white magic Violet that doesn't know heal. She's special. You know what? Thales, make sure we don't have any issues with this guy.
Do not stand in my way.
Okay, that might have been a bit extreme, Thales. Alright, the way's clear. All that's left is make sure Metade doesn't kill himself valiantly like a true knight. Please, please, Metade, do not die like a true knight. Alright, everyone's pathing seems like it's operating accordingly. That should make life a little bit easier for us. Just for the sake of it, I don't think you technically need to keep the soldiers alive, but we might as well do a perfect clear just for the challenge. At this point, there's no real reason not to.
Oh, thank you.
You have lines with him? You do. I figured you would. Byleth, can you... So you can get all the way up to there. We'll have Byleth expedite them having a little reunion. What's up, Papa Metade?
Pathetic. Struggling to defeat some ragtag bandits.
Felix, you may know this already, but no matter how many you kill, more always appear. Anywhere in the kingdom these days, you can see the same kind of scenes. His Majesty, the late king, would despair to see it.
A dead man doesn't despair. Besides, let's focus on the living.
I mean, sounds to me, Metade, like, you know, Fargus is being poorly run. Just a thought. If every time you kill bandits more appear, I think that's a you problem. Let's see, can we snipe this guy? Yeah, we can. Let's get these guys in motion so we can fight them on our terms. And drag him back. Get Lysithea up here, just so that we can absolutely wreck whoever comes around the corner. Who's left? Ash. Yeah, we'll run you over here. Exercise that horse.
This is what I do.
Getting quick riposte on Lord Lysithea has been a game changer.
Thank you so much. Please, help my neighbors too.
You got it.
It's time.
Oh, you shouldn't have, Kingdom Soldier. You shouldn't have. We'll take care of this. You guys can just sit back and chill. Metade especially, I'm gonna make him extra chill. You. You're not allowed to be part of that fight. Get back here. Make sure Nader gets his chance in the spotlight to shine. You can just stand there. Alright, you can't heal anyway. Okay, so we might as well have Nader. Take another shot at these guys.
Sorry.
I'm here to help.
Time to get clever.
Lock him down, finish him off. Man, some low chance hits here. RNG is on my side. Get her in range. Man, she went through the durability of everything to make this fight possible. Feel bad for Lysithea. I more feel bad for my own economy, though. Alright, everybody, come on. Come on. Get a move on. Gonna burn magic for no reason, just to get you guys going.
We must all do our part.
36 charm, man. Thales is a charming guy. Got all the green units full health, nothing impeding their way. I think this map's about on lock.
I'm saved! I'm saved!
Just need one more turn to get them out of the gates and we're good.
Try to keep up.
You guys stop volunteering to die. That was a nice push though. Give you props for that one. Alright, I think we're at a, oh, we do have one more rescue left. Good. Bad meta day. Stay on your leash. You belong to Manuela now. Man, I have like no movement abilities on these guys.
How useful.
Alright, that should about do it. I think it doesn't matter as long as they're alive that you still get the reward at the end, but I'm trying to be... Oh, I guess we're gonna find out here anyway.
That should do it. We've chased those ruffians away for good.
Thank you so much for your assistance. Please, accept this small gift as thanks.
You saved all the villagers. Alright, we're good. Aegis Shield. Yes. Hero's Relic that may have damage taken if the wearer also bears the Crest of Fraldarius. Prop +6, weight 6, Res +3, not bad at all. For large bullion, we need the money. We've got way too many new students using broken weapons. And MVP was Lord Lysithea. No surprise there. We threw her into the heart of the enemy camp, and she just held on.
We are grateful for your help. I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon, but at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face His Majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight.
Tell him to dare.
I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I say no? Fine, tell me about the
I
daddy
lost a son
issues.
in the tragedy of Dusker. Felix's older brother, Glenn. To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri. If he had abandoned His Highness and fled, I don't know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed. But no one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal to the end, even if it meant his life. If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace. Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion.
I understand Nader well,
So that's how you feel about it.
but not your smile. Don't
How
look at me that
fortunate
way.
Felix is to have
No
met someone
Metaday.
like you.
No.
There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
Okay, that's a relief. We got the shield. Mission accomplished. Accomplished. All paralogs knocked out. Got through the mountain map, so hopefully we don't have the emulator kind of glitching out on us again. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, it's Rhea. I'm hoping it's Bernie. We gotta recruit Bernie.
Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world. Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies.
Was that a letter you were disposing of? And would you like to join my
that
class?
paper.
It's not too
Well,
late.
Yes. Yes, it was. It was a letter from my father.
Is that important to you?
I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it. Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on then.
My dearest daughter, Ingrid. Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front are in order. The marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon. Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry. You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
A letter about marriage prospects, eh,
Yes.
Valkyrie Rhea?
Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining.
Oh, very.
I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however, do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes.
Can't believe he would use you like that.
Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well, which is why I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
No, don't go. Join the class, please. It's Ingrid's birthday. All right. Hey, Ingrid, how you doing?
Did you call me?
I did.
Thank you.
I feel at ease.
Yes.
You're sitting so awkwardly, Ingrid. It's very distracting. Boy, this is a tough one. The opera? No, past laughs? Okay, I would not have guessed that.
Yes.
Food in the dining hall? No. Our first meeting?
Do you believe in ghosts, Professor? Just wondering.
Oh, this is a tough one. Do I believe in ghosts? Laugh. Woo! Got it. Perfect tea time. You're already set, and I don't have any gifts.
It's a bit hot.
My hair color is pretty unique, huh?
Yeah, it's very unique. There's only like 6 other blondes in our class. Truly very unique.
Wow. Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
It's very true. You have a beautiful smile, Ingrid.
That tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Thales' charm went up, Ingrid's charm went up, and it seems we're not saving any more students. I'm so sorry, Bernie. Wait, what? It sounds like Rhea wants to join Dallas's house on the last possible day. I'm really sad we're not getting Bernie, but you know what? All the effort for Rhea is paying off.
Good timing, Professor. There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too?
Yes. She's so
There's
good,
many
too.
things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging. Thank you, Professor. I look forward to studying under you.
Oh ho ho, we got
Extra
2
diligent with my
Rheas.
studies.
Rhea
Thank you
can't
for
stay
this
away from
opportunity.
Thales. The Rhea twins have come home to roost. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I thought it was a lost cause. Looks like we got quite a few supports. Not quite a few. It'll be pretty quick. That said, before I forget, we need to figure out this battalion situation. Okay. This Rhea needs to be using Stride. Acheron needs to go back to what he was using before. What would be a good thing for him? Probably Geralt's Mercenaries already taking. Bridget's not bad then. And then we got a new Rhea who has C+ authority. Oh, very nice. Very nice. And she seems very good as a Pegasus Knight. So Empire Wyvern core is more than a good fit for her. Let's take a look at what we've got with her. So she's got Rally Dex. You know what? I'm not a hater on Rally Personals because there's a high chance in this randomizer that you can get additional rallies from teaching authority, especially somebody who has an authority budding talent. Unfortunately, we're probably, if that is going to come online, it's not going to happen. What the heck is a Garthian technology? Adjacent foes deal 3 less damage during combat. Okay. Sure, Rhea. You got something you want to tell me about, Rhea? Why do you have a Garthian technology? I'm Thales. I should have this, not you. Oh, and look, she does actually just have 2 rallies. Okay, so it's already online. So she rallies Magic and Dex. So she gets a plus 12 stat rally, which is very good for our mages. And we already saw her stats in combat. She's a killer Pegasus Knight. Perfect gross for Pegasus Knight. She's a defensive monster that flies. And she's, for some reason, heavily invested in riding. Huh. I'm not sure if I want to continue that for her. I mean, I guess I could make her a cavalry just for the mastery. But I think pivoting her to Falcon Knight is going to be the obvious answer for just where she's set up as. Magic looks like a non-star. It's like her one weakness is magic and luck. So yeah, let's get her on... I think Lance and Flying for now is going to be her goals. Though I may be teaching her Authority just to get that budding talent online as soon as possible. I can't believe we didn't get Bernie. We had the whole month. We just did not get the RNG roll. And that's how it goes sometimes. Alright, let's dive in and see some out-of-class support. Starting up, we got Edelgard and Acheron, C-rank support.
Well, hello there, gorgeous.
Oh god.
You're looking lovely today. Join me on a stroll around town? Aw, is a sweet girl like you doing all this hard work by yourself? That's no good. Allow me to help.
Get him, Edelgard. Get him.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Leonie. Sorry, but I'm
Oh,
kind of
this
in a
is going to
hurry
be an
right now.
awkward support.
Hey, get back here!
Whoa, no need to yell. Do you need something?
You chat up all the girls like that, don't you?
What a terrible thing to say. I see a girl, I figure it would be rude just to pass her by without at least a wink or a nice word. But you knew that, so I'm going to get going now. See you, Leonie.
Wait, now hold on. How come it's not rude for you to just pass me by?
Because you're a
Me?
little
Pass
girl.
you now?
Look at me. I'm a girl, you know.
Settle down, Edel.
Oh, I see. A girl. You're a girl. Huh. Sorry. I know it's true in theory, but it looks like my brain just didn't want to accept it. But you're correct. You are a beautiful girl in your own right. Yes, that is a statement with which I agree. I am ever so terribly sorry for being so rude, my lady. How can I ever make this up to you?
Hang on, back up. Don't get the wrong idea.
Seriously, I feel just dreadful about how I acted. This is the first time I've done anything like this. It's shocking that I'm capable of such low behavior. Even if you
Is
are
it shocking,
somewhat crude,
Acheron?
I mean, spirited girl, that doesn't excuse my...
What did you just call me?
Right, of course. I'm sorry. I can't believe I was so thoughtless.
Hey! Acting pitiful won't get you anywhere. I won't just forget about this, you know.
That's very awkward and strange and taken extremely out of context, but this is the fun of the randomizer. All right, next up we got Ingrid and Byleth C support.
Hi, Lysithea. When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good? Why do I have to? Why? Because you're way better at it than me, silly.
Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery.
Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard.
And what is it you want to learn about?
Please learn healing.
So you'll teach me? Thank you so much!
Please, Violet.
Actually... Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before.
Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already.
Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine.
Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again.
It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette. Huh? That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me.
Violet does not need more self-confidence. She's our actual dancer. Okay, next up. Oh, Byleth and Costas aren't ready for B rank support. That's intriguing. It looks like we've got Byleth and Dimitri support.
Linhard, wake up! The lecture's over.
What is it, morning already?
Morning is long gone. I said the lecture's finished.
If that's the case, I suppose I can sleep a bit longer.
No, you cannot! Get up this instant!
Calm down, calm down. I was having a wonderful dream.
Oh? What were you dreaming about?
I was dreaming about having the best afternoon nap of my life, and the dream I was having in the dream was amazing.
I thought as much. I have to ask. I'm pretty sure you could do anything you put your mind to. So why do you spend so much of your life sleeping?
I sleep because I'm tired. What other reason would I have?
No one can be that tired all the time.
Well, not all the time, no. Most nights I'm quite wide awake. Sometimes I get distracted and forget to sleep. Usually I sleep 2 days for every 3 I'm awake.
Are you kidding me? No one sleeps for 2 days. That's beyond lazy. There's not even a word for that.
Dimitri, stop being so lazy.
I can't help it that my sleep schedule fails to line up with everyone else's.
After I did you the favor of waking you up, you could at least take this seriously. Look, putting in
I like
effort is
sassy
how you
Violet.
grow.
This is fun.
You know, as a person and stuff. If you keep this up, you're gonna end up just another hopeless dropout.
I'll be fine, Annette. I'll be just fine. Anyway, I'm pretty beat. Talk again soon.
Linhard, I wasn't finished talking.
Alright, we got more sports than I thought. Okay, we got Rhea and Acheron C support. Alright.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around,
Gotta
Mercedes.
give Acheron
Yes,
props for trying to hit on Rhea. That's ballsy.
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
You tell him, Acheron. We're gonna make you likable yet. Alright, and then we got Annette and Dimitri.
Linhardt, I have been waiting for much time. Please, watch me.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Take careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen
No, of
enough
course
training
not,
to
Dimitri.
understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work.
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out. Got it? All that effort is taking its toll on me.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
This is a good way for him
He
to
does
avoid
not
his
use
dark
his
side.
cleverness. It is a very big waste.
He doesn't
I want
fight.
you to use your power, Linhardt.
If he doesn't fight, he doesn't become Dark Dimitri. Okay, that's all of our supports. Let's do a quick double check on class mastery. Make sure nobody is sitting waiting for a class adjustment, other than the people like Flame Emperor that we know are planned not to be. We're trying to master Archer on Death Knight. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine for now. Rhea did master Priest. I'm thinking she can't pass into other things yet, though. I think she had too low. We'll gamble it. She might be able to get into Mage just by like sheer luck. 69%. Yeah, we can take that gamble. Let's go over to Petra's Marketplace. Item shop. We'll buy 2 intermediate seals. So while we're here, Battalion Guild. Let's make sure we're refreshed. Yeah, 145. Replenishing battalions is such a steal in this game. They really could have charged more for it. Alright, Rhea, let's make... Oh, that's right. We could make you a brawler. Ooh, she would lose such good spells for it, but like, I feel like we need the gross. Let's see, how close is she to actually getting into yeah, so she needs B+ in brawling. I say we do it. Let's expedite. Let's expedite her path to brawler or into war monk. It's gonna be pain losing out on those really good white magic spells she has, but we'll get them back soon enough.
I'm so glad I passed.
Let's double check her setup though, because that changes like everything about what she's currently built for. She can't be our stride person anymore. I think we're gonna have to go Brigid Mercenaries on her. We'll want to replenish that too. But let's check her abilities and combat arts. Okay, so she's capped out on abilities. We can actually take these off just in case she learns something new. And then combat arts, fading, rushing blow. That should be fine. Go back to the marketplace. We're gonna get her battalion replenished. Okay, so that's why we're doing the checks, just to see for key shifts like Rhea. Byleth still working on Dancer. Ash has a ways to go on Paladin. Raphael, we're trying to get him into... He should be really close to getting into Assassin by now. Let's see what his percentage is at. Come on, wide boy. We gotta make you an Assassin. 46%. That's rough. I don't think I want to risk it, not when money's this tight. We'll keep working on his mercenary. That's right, Ingrid's trying to get monk mastered quickly. Though we could shift her over to priest. Yeah, because she's going war monk too. It might actually not be a bad idea to shift her over to priest and just expedite her faith growth over mastering monk, which she's barely even started on.
Perfect comprehension.
Plus Ingrid just looks great in the priest robes. Edelgard's fine, Anna's fine, Lambert finally passed into Warlock, love to see it. Catherine is trying to be a trickster, but no, she's forever going to be a Pegasus. Aloise is good and has a backup. Mercedes is working on her writing so that we can get her master class online sooner. We've got Trickster Petra already, Trickster Gwendol. Geralt, how close are you to mastering Armored Knight or Fortress Knight? You're getting there. Warrior's only 66. All right, we'll think about that. We might have to put him into cavalry soon. Monica mastered hers, Dark Flyers, so let's flip Monica over to Warlock. Oh, actually no, flip her over to Dark Bishop, yes!
It suits me, yes, but then everything does.
Nice, okay, so we're gonna have... What did she learn? Let's refresh our memory. I think she learned Veteran Knight, which is really cool. Really cool just to have that online. 2 less damage from magic and physical is really cool. Okay. Okay. She looks good to go. And then Fletch. What's her class mastery look like right now? Still got a ways to go. Okay, I think that's all good. I do want to go to the marketplace and just do some fixing. Dang, we don't have the arcane crystals. The cats have failed me. Why, cats, why? We will repair her iron axe, though. Going through everyone's active weapons, making sure they're good for one fight. Most seem like they'll get through this fight without a problem. The hammer is going down, but like he's got a steel axe backup. I'm not too worried about the hammer breaking mid-fight. Rhea, let's get her upgraded to iron gauntlets, because that's going to be her sole weapon in this fight. I need it to last. Oh, other Rhea, we haven't equipped at all. That's the one thing we forgot. She's using her default spear. We can do better. We can take her bullion while we're at it. Okay, what spears do we have available for a C-rank spearman? We can give you a training lance. I actually wouldn't mind giving her a speed ring. I think we're also sitting on a magic staff that someone can take. Is magic staff actually spells or is it magic? It's magic attack +3. You know what's really weird about that? I could actually give that to Annette and it would work. Which is just a really cool idea, I think. To have an assassin wielding a magic staff, I dig it. That's the kind of thing that randomizers are built for. Let's figure out who we're gonna give the Shield of Fraldarius to. You're using Crest of Earnest. I believe. Let's see. I think was it Annette? I didn't see her using anything though. Who has the Fraldarius crest? It's Raph. Okay, that works. Yeah. Especially with how squishy Raph is, he'll make good use of the Crest of Earnest. So we're gonna put the Shield of the Dragon on Nader, so that Nader can then use his family's Aegis Shield effectively. And then we have a Steel Shield just to put on any tank. Ionis has been kind of squishy lately, and he's mostly like a one-hit wonder. So let's give him the Steel Shield. Okay, I think that's everything, unless there's a better gauntlet we're sitting on. Not really. How good is your brawling? C+. Yeah, I think Iron Gauntlet Plus is more than enough. Maybe we do give her a... Let's see if we're sitting on anything better than a training bow, just to give her a ranged option. I mean, there's an iron bow. It's better than nothing. Okay. That should be most everything. We'll do an ability check when we assign our fighters for the mission. Alright, we're going in. Conflict in the Holy Tomb. Ooh, I'm nervous.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Oh, Nafir's here! Right on time! It's about... Oh, your time couldn't be any better. We're going into the Holy Tomb. It's about to get real exciting.
To think that there was such a vast space beneath the monastery all this time. It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of this world.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this
Hasn't it?
throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do not.
There is no need to hide anything from me. You have seen it haven't you? In a dream.
I don't know you anymore,
sit
Hilda.
upon the throne.
Friendship is broken.
I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well? It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing? Stop right there.
You tell her, Lysithea.
Don't
Nice!
move, any of you.
Nemesis!
Your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
He's been waiting centuries for
What's
this.
the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor?
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
Edelgard, did you know about this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order. I am the Flame Emperor.
I don't
guess
think the
that's
Flame
end
Emperor is
we
going to
played
accept that.
school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty.
Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
Oh, it's on now. You know, it would be a crazy twist to side with Hilda and go Silver Snow at this point. Just knowing that, like, Hubert and Lysithea are such key members of our squad. But, like, I did not build towards doing that at all. And, like, the units I would gain for it are very not impressive. I think it'll be a more fun story to stick to the plan. Okay, so let's go take a look here. We've got Lysithea, the Flame Emperor, packing her monstrous appeal. Nice. Nice. She's pretty stacked though. Thankfully, she's stacked in magic, so I don't think she's going to be too scary. Decent defense though. Decent pretty much everything. Her usual abilities on the right side, so no real surprises there. Pain in the ass to fight as usual. But what about Nemesis with the minor crest of Oban? Ah, he's a compassion charmer. Okay. He's pretty scary, not gonna lie. 192 stats Nemesis is gonna be probably the real boss here, unless I can snipe him down. Alright, and then the usual Adrestian Empire. I've got Crest of Chevalier, strangely enough, on the mages. Most Adrestian Empire soldiers do not have crests, though, because they don't believe in them. Only their Dark Mages do, because of obvious story-related reasons. Alright. I don't... Actually, let me double-check. What kind of stats are they looking at? Yeah, they're kind of a step down from the bandits we've been fighting, honestly. I think we can bring in a chill squad here and still make pretty short work of them. Let's give some of our newbies a shot. Oh yeah, I could do it, but like I don't know if I want to. I think I'm enjoying. Plus, like Crimson Flower is a run I haven't done in a while, so it'll be fun to see like some of the supports, especially with all these students, and like I just didn't recruit last time. I'll be seeing supports that I haven't seen the vanilla version of, so to speak. So it'll be interesting for me, even as someone who sunk way too much time into this. We might as well bring Anna in. This will be our last. Actually, no. I gotta unequip Anna. It's time to retire Anna from the fight, which means a Crest of Keyhole is becoming available. Crest of Keyhole is becoming available. You know what? Emperor Ionius, I bestow upon you the Crest of Keyhole. Oh, we're sitting on a Crest of Regan for some reason, too. Why is that unassigned? Here. Ash, you can make great use of that. But yeah, it is sadly the end of our extremely overpowered Bishop Anna, the untouchable giant white mage with enhanced fortitude. We're going to be saying goodbye to her at the end of this fight. It was fun seeing some of her supports while they lasted. Okay, let's bring in the B tier. Let's let some of our newbies fight. We'll bring in Ingrid for this. Bring in Raphael for this. What other B tiers are behind? We'll bring in Ash for this. Ionius is not B tier, but he's been sitting on the bench for a long time, so we're going to let him stretch his legs. Yeah, we'll let Catherine shine on her Pegasus Knight, since she hasn't gotten many opportunities to do so. Nader is technically B tier, but like, I kind of want to sit him for a bit. He just needs training. Who's left? We'll bring Lambert in. Lambert is kind of insurance. He's strong. He's very good. I can't wait to see his Defiant Res personal get swapped for something better late game. But yeah, our animal friend Lambert will shine brightly on this fight. Okay, now that we're here, we'll double check abilities. Lockpick, no, we don't need that for this fight. So, and Annette's good. Rhea, check this out. Rhea has a Garthan technology. That's a fun little Easter egg. We recruited Valkyrie Rhea on the last possible day. We did not get Bernie, but at least we got one of the two we were aiming for this month. Got Miracle on Ash. Everything looks good on Ingrid. Don't need Lockpick here. Goodie Basket, Raphael. It's crazy we got Goodie Basket on Raphael. Like, talk about going 360 on a randomizer. And then he has Rally Magic now. Do I want Rally Magic over Faith? I think I do, because his only Faith he knows is Heal. Nader is capped out on everything. Okay, let's figure out adjutants to bring in. Gwendol. See if we've got anyone in the squad that Gwendol can pair up with. Hope your week is going well, Nafir. I was working on my car today and lost track of time and got a late start on the stream and then cut myself on the cardboard of a chocolate bar, which baffles me. I did not think I had to spend blood on a chocolate bar, but here we are. That's the kind of day I'm having. And then the emulator froze up twice on the Shield of Fraldarius fight. Something about that fight was just pushing my GPU over the limit. Gwendol, why are you so hard to find? Manuela, Flame Emperor's not flying on this fight, right? Oh, Flame Emperor's not in the fight. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think we have any land-based people for Gwendol to come in on, so we'll have to bench him. We'll bring in Nader. Nader needs to get more sword skills. We can get him into an advanced class as soon as possible. Where are all my peeps? I guess Rhea's in this fight, right? Nope, wrong Rhea. The wrong Reyes in this fight. Man, this is what happens when you got too many people in your class. It gets hard to find good good pairings. Geralt we can bring in. Yeah, Geralt and Ingrid will be a good combo. Especially because Ingrid's kind of squishy. That'll give her some protection. Acheron we can bring in because his supports are hilarious. The more of them we see, the better. I would love to. Let's do this reverse. Let's see who Lambert needs supports with and bring someone in for him. Oh, Bernie, no. We'll put Flame Emperor with Lambert. And then we are an A+ professor now, so our last support that we haven't looked at, we can give Dimitri a little bit more XP. Dimitri, you could probably pair up with Annette. I think Dimitri and Annette's going to actually be an endgame ship, so we need to get on that grind early because this is the shortest route. And then Dimitri, you're technically going to be working on healing, so yeah, the rest of that looks good to me. Okay, let's think about how we want to split the combat here. Yes, we did get Saros on the last day possible. Literally, it must have been right before you joined stream. I was super sad because we got like, we hit B support with her on the second to last paralog we did the previous weekend. Then the B support automatically triggered on Tuesday, and then she joined the class on the weekend. It was some pretty insane RNG if you know the numbers behind that. I'm still kind of shook that it all came together. It's more heavy armors on the left side, so Ingrid can go here. We can actually, I think Annette's gonna make really, Lambert will make really short work of them. We've got two mages over here. Yeah, I think that setup works nicely. Maybe we swap Catherine from the front line, though. That's the part of this strategy I don't think is well thought through. We do not have tanks on the front line. Well, actually, let's put Lambert as our left side tank. And Rey is actually a better tank. Rey is a flying fortress. Saros, she's crazy. She's basically did magic as a drop stat, and everything else is godly for a Pegasus Knight. Okay, everything else seems good. Let's double check. Who do we have? We have Black Eagle. Oh, Thyrsus isn't on anyone? I feel like Thyrsus was on someone. That seems like a weird mistake. How did Thyrsus come off? Thyrsus is Gloucester. Who has Gloucester? I must have accidentally deposited it or done like some juggling. Oh, I was probably just mid-deciding and then ended up not deciding at all. Sounds about right. And technically it's so it's long term it's supposed to be Ash. But he's just not there and ready. He's still in Paladin mode. So I think we're finding an interim. And actually let's do Ingrid. Ingrid needs a little bit of a boost to her power. So we'll give her Gloucester and we'll give her Thyrsus, and then we're just officially making Ingrid fulfill the role of Lysithea. It's a perfect fit. So we've got Experience Gem, Knowledge Gem. In terms of Experience Gem, it's got to be Saros. So we'll give her the Experience Gem. Knowledge Gem, I'm going to put that over on Annette. And then the last thing, we're sitting on a healing staff, a magic staff, and a Black Eagle pendant that we can hand out. Let's hand out this candy. Raphael. I'm gonna give you the Black Eagle pendant. Lambert, I think you could take the magic staff. And then other mages. Don't really have any other mages in this fight, actually. I'd say Rhea, but we just swapped her out of being that. You're good on that. I like you on that. You know, instead of this, hold on, let's make sure Fletch knows healing. Fletch doesn't know healing. That's a bad choice. Oh, all of our non-healers. We really do not have very many healers. I think that's just going to sit. Okay. That should be enough inventory juggling for the moment. Make sure they've got their... then that's got this equipped. Yeah. Okay. One last check. Make sure... I went into the last paralog without a battalion equipped. I was just like, what is this novice hour? What is wrong with me? I was out of my gourd at the end of stream on Monday, clearly.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated.
This is the truth of why Hilda can't be recruited on Crimson Flower. Okay, here we are. Get a nice shot of Thales in front of the great throne. And that is just an obnoxious staircase, you gotta admit. Uncalled for architecture right there. At least they got the nice arches. I do admire some of the like zoom in details on these maps. It just 90% of players never stop and take the time to like zoom in and look up at what's going on around here. Cool map. I'm glad this made a return in Engage. That was one of my favorite paralogs in Engage. Alright. There, let's see. Here's enemy Lord Lysithea. Glad she didn't bring a bolt axe. Okay, everyone, let's move out and do some fighting. I think these guys, let's see, how are they doing against him? He's not invincible. I gotta watch out for the archers. Yeah, that's a bit scary. This archer's packing some power, packing some heat. 16 attack speed. Okay, so at 13, they're less of a threat. But they're still definitely a threat. I'll let him hit me twice and make him pay for it.
Ready.
Right? Nice.
Seems I prevailed.
That Thyrsus paying off already. Let's cut these guys down before they even get a chance to steal these Oh! Wow, they're scary. Okay. I guess some ranged weakening is in order here. And that's why we gave Ionius a shield. Okay, that takes care of that side.
I'll crush them all.
How much damage can you do? Oh, you're not in packing range yet. Oh.
Whatever it takes.
I'm gonna spend some money at the beginning of the next chapter. We gotta get these new recruits some better options.
I'll give it my all. The fight continues.
Yeah, Ash, when he gets magic online, he's gonna have some great potential. Maybe a better personal, we'll see. We'll see if we can be so lucky. Gonna keep an eye on that archer so that we don't... Honestly, how hard do they... Yeah, Rey is a tank. Like, even the archer is only mildly scary to her. I could probably just dismount and fight these guys head to head. Nah, we'll focus on clearing the side first.
Here goes.
You know what? You can clear that archer for me. Silence. Not yet. I'll hold off.
Take away every last one of those crest stones.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Do you, Hilda? I did not bring the most mobile team to this fight. No stride, only a couple of mounted units. It's going to be fun to chase these guys down. It's going to be a challenge with my weaker lineup I brought in.
My thanks.
I was thinking about silencing that guy. I thought turn 1 it wouldn't matter, but I guess it most certainly would have. Alright. Let's get in here. It's gonna be rough. Like, they're probably gonna kill him if he doesn't retreat. Unless he can... I was gonna say, unless he could take out that archer, like, without retaliation, but not quite. Not quite. Unless... Let's double check how strong this monster is. Monster's not bad. This guy's pretty bad. This guy's a bigger problem. Especially with his battalion online. Yeah, let's bring in Annette as our stealth.
What's done is done.
And she can just kind of hide in the shadows. Would have been nice if we got that sea authority online a turn earlier.
Love feeds my body and mind. One step before the next step.
Rally decks. Interesting. As long as I can kill this guy, yeah, it should be fine. Wait, is it fine? It might not be. I think 33 was the exact damage they were hitting me for. I may have misspoken. Okay, he's good. It's only him for 30. So that's perfect. Let's get you... You can bolting. I kind of want to use her to take out the forward-most retreating thief before he gets too far.
I aim for greatness.
I don't have time for failure.
Between the Lysithea and Ingrid personality, I feel like we have a very schizophrenic Ingrid. She's just as calm as could be 1 minute and just so whiny the next. No way! That's crazy, Nafir. Okay, so these chests are randomized if you randomize the chests, and it's just... Oh man, I can only imagine. This would be a great place to try and farm... what do they call that? The Vizak or whatever. What is that thing in that they have in Shambhala? The Viscum. Yeah, you probably definitely farm Viscum here. Nice shooting, Raphael. Need more of those crits.
It's hard to be happy about this.
Well, that explains why your stat growth is so bad. Okay. I believe this is going well. I could be very mistaken, but I think it's... So far, it's not bad. Catherine does not... Oh, she has Night Kneeler on. Okay. Go ahead and take a swing at this guy. Catherine is so squishy.
Might have overdone it.
Yeah, Tad. It's alright. Ash has your back. Yeah, right side of my formation is very weak. We may have to have
Doing my part.
Thales jump over to the right side quickly and save them. Can you take out the archer in one go? You can. That's what I like to see. Switch to the Iron Lance. Time for her debut fight. Although she did fight with us all month, so it's not that much of a debut fight. But her first time using a real C-rank battalion is cool to see. We brought in Saros herself to defend the Holy Tomb. One, two, three. Nice. Cutting through heavy armors. That's a Pegasus Knight.
I will get stronger still.
Oh yeah, she's no Bernie, but like, she's a good replacement. Oh, it's so nice to fight enemies that don't have random crests for once.
Helpful.
And at least we got self-healing on Catherine. wrong button. We might need to fall back here and wait for some help. We are hurting a little bit. Don't miss.
The fight continues.
I thought I gave it my all.
Can't give up yet.
Oof. Oof.
Outsmart them.
Dang. Okay. As long as they don't go offensive, she'll be fine. This side is very much not fine, though. Yeah, we're a long ways from fine on this side. The joys of not having Lord Lysithea in the fight are becoming very apparent.
Plenty more where that came from.
But you know, we don't do breaking or fighting at dawn in this route, so we might as well test ourselves on this one. Okay, how do we want to deal with this? I think we gotta get some support to the right side of the map, so it's gonna have to be a net. I don't think anyone at the start of this run thought that a net was gonna be our clutch ace in the hole. Yet here we are. Yeah, we gotta get you out of here. Or, let's see, how much is the beast hitting for? 14. Okay, I don't actually think we need to get you out of here. We just need you to be able to kill this guy.
I could go another few rounds.
Lambert just keeps winning. Now he's fine. Although his battalion's not in great shape. We might be losing that battalion. Nice! Well played. Lambert the mage tank. Oh, they got them all. It's not good. That's not good at all. We're not in a great position, and we're going to have to run straight into Nemesis to stop those guys. Oh, we better run them down quick. I'm holding my controller in a weird way to like not put pressure on where I cut myself, and I keep accidentally hitting time rewind by mistake. You know what? Ionius could actually probably take a shortcut to intercept. That takes the healing factor out. Hey, he's got A rank and spear. We could get the
Greatness awaits me.
Spear of Assault on him.
Seems simple enough.
He learned Philanderer. I'll take the Swift Strikes though. That'll be very convenient. All right, he can eat the Mage Blast. Raphael and Ingrid can keep helping get these guys off of our case. Actually, can we get some sword fighting for you? Perfect. That means we can have Ingrid offer some support to taking this beast down. There it is. Power Thyrsus. I think we can break this guy in this turn. I'm gonna have them come down here.
I'm on.
By any means necessary.
That should break him. We'll keep our battalion alive, and then we can feed the actual XP to someone who needs it. Okay, now for the side of this map that is could be doing better. You're weak to spears, actually. Can you take one more hit? Yeah, you're fine. Okay. We're gonna use... We paid for the full HP bar, and we're gonna use the full HP bar.
May the goddess protect me.
Then I can bring you in here. That gets a shield and an HP bar. The only concern is I don't know if a Nets battalion would break both of these. I don't think it does. I think that's like a break and a shatter. Oh, that hurts, and he's one space away. One space away from being able to, I guess technically two, because he has no range. Alright, Catherine, if you die, I apologize.
That was tough.
Dodge, 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 dodge! You Pegasus Knight things! Nope.
I won't forget this. You can count on that.
Alright, I guess I can't just greedily shatter both monsters in one turn with 2 separate forces. Oh, it seems so promising.
Can't
Okay.
give up yet.
If that's the case...
Repent from the grave. All for Lady Rhea.
I think we're just going to have Ingrid still battalion to draw aggro in.
I'll give it my all.
And hopefully Ash can not change fate here and get this kill off too. He did lose his crest proc, but he still got the
The
kill.
fight continues.
Here goes.
Let's just put on your most dodgiest 11 sword. Okay.
Let us join you.
This is our chance.
Your fight's with a net beast. Bring it on. She's got 40 HP and is ready for you. Oh, we got the... Her fire gambit poisoned him. That's incredible. Good old poison fire. It's my favorite fantasy magic. Okay, as long as that guy does not get too much distance, we pretty much have this in the bag.
I got this.
Yeah, you can go ahead and finish him off. You know, Skinny Roth with the rapier is a vibe.
Ready.
He's got a good feel to him. Very long range Thoron, I'll take it. Save our bolting charges for an emergency. Okay, we saved all the crest stones on the left side of the map. Mission accomplished. Ionius clear this guy out and then provide some much needed support to the right side of the map. Hopefully get a heal off his Blessed Lance for next turn.
I'll crush them all.
Yeesh. There's no heals coming. Our level 32 healer is preoccupied. Okay, how do we deal with this guy now?
May the goddess protect me.
Whatever you need.
Now!
We actually have to fly her away. I think we just gotta kill this guy. Ah, she can actually tank that. Okay, okay. I mean, if that's the case... How are they even going to get there to attack them? They can't do that. That's an incorrect analysis of where they're going to attack. Okay. I think we gotta have Ash finish this job. Keep rolling the dice on his Brave Lance.
That was tough.
And that is all the Creststone saved. Easy as can be. Yeah, I think we keep you out of harm's way and just start healing up. Should break another shield. Yep. Okay. I think we're in a good spot to strike him down. Because we can bring you in here and Iron Lance him. Might even get the kill here. Nope, Catherine is letting me get the mats. Good girl, Catherine. Appreciated. Can I get the kill on the Venom Bow just to save my better stuff? I can't even hurt them apparently with the Venom Bow. What happened? Fine, I'll waste my good stuff. If that's the case, I'm not moving. Do it from where I'm standing.
I had no choice.
30 speed on a net now. The sleeper is OP. Where did this come from? Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I put Ingrid in this fight, I had assumed she knew heal. And I'm finding out I was very wrong in that assumption. In position. Let's do some sniping. Oh, you don't even have sniping work. Can you go to convoy? Let's fix your gear. Much better. We brought some sorts of healing at least. That's monstrous. How strong are you, Ionius? This throne has become a ballista. Get everybody healed up, save the vulneraries we can.
As you wish.
I guess Rey is a... Oh, she's still a good draw. We just have to take her off of her mount. You can hit him of all people. Alright, alright. And then this side, yeah, he'll still tank it. You have Meyer left? You got Meyer left. Ash can actually come support her. Aurelian magic, that doesn't matter. Boo. Nice. Keep that battalion alive. Dodge it again. Oof. That might be it for that battalion. Oh, they're hanging on by a hair. We must have like one mage alive. And there's chaos on the back row. They don't know where to go. Alright. Enemies are stepping up. Let's take it to them. Actually, let's curve shot so we don't take any counter damage. Have Ionius just soften them up as they come. He's going to be a devastating bow knight. Cannot wait. Net can just run right into the middle of this and fight him down.
That worked out.
Rhea, we can have mount back up and get in there. Archer threat neutralized.
Atone for your sins.
Split damage between the two of them. What's your gambit? Resonant white magic? Oh! I did bring another healer. There we go. Pocket healer. Pocket paladin. Then he can heal Ash back up, and we're pretty much back to fighting force. Catherine, we gotta give her a class that gives her more defense. Or like some sort of defense item. I feel like she's dying out here trying to keep up. Are we bolting that heavy armor? We sure can. This Ingrid is fiery. Hot damn.
Well, that blood and sweat was worth it.
Okay, and then it's do or die with these two. We've at least fixed Raphael's squiggly arms. He's hitting hard enough to be a good part of the team, even if he's a little squishy. He can take magic too, as long as the archers are gone, he'll be fine. Him and Lambert make a nice, like, defensive pair. Can't wait for that free repair at time skip. I've got a lot of items I need to get equipped on into people's inventory so we can get free restores. Oh, here comes Nemesis. Nemesis and Lysithea are moving. Let's get some more exciting music playing, shall we? Nasty. Look at that. I'm almost afraid to. I feel like Ionius, he doesn't have any love lost for his daughter. Who's going to take this chance to put her in her place? He'd probably land that crit. Let's see, what is your spell? Miasma? Alright. Let's have you just fight each other. Oh, do we do Saros versus Nemesis? I think it's a perfect opportunity for a little rematch here. This is about to get dicey real quick. Let's see if Saros can actually hang with Nemesis in this randomizer. We'll bring plenty of backup in case you can't. Welcome on in, Toller. We are about to recreate Nemesis versus Saros. Things are getting dicey. We are about to have the big betrayal of Archbishop Hilda's church.
There's still a long way to go.
Oh, that chicken! How dare they run away?
Let's think carefully.
Nemesis doesn't want to take the heat, man. He's scared. Saros is going to hunt him down. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, that's actually not good. Hold on, I need to get Thales over here to throw a restore out. I don't want him getting caught in the crossfire. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I had a little bit of a freak accident before stream started and cut my finger, but other than that, having a great week. Landed a job next week, so my stream schedule is going to be chaos going forward. We'll see how it goes, but at least I'll secure the funding I need to get a Switch 2 and be ready for Fortune's Weave come end of next year. And our little assassin Annette that could has really come into her own. She's been saving our newbies on this map. I almost think I want Ingrid to just be a sniper. Let's bring her in with Thoron equipped and see what damage we can do over the wall. Same thing, I don't think we want to send Lambert with his... How much of his battalion's left alive? 4. We've got 4 mages left alive, yeah. I'd rather keep him going as he is.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing too fancy. My job, it's just I'll be selling some kilts. Minimum wage, part-time work, but like that's all I need. I just need some side money. The wife is working decently at her company, so... And she still feels bad. My Uno money is covering through. Even though I'm not working for the second half of the year, I made enough money to outdo her for this year at least. So I get to call myself the breadwinner for 2 more months before she takes over next year. Okay, Nemesis is in our face. It is time for the rematch. Saros versus Nemesis. It's going to be brutal. I think in proper Saros fashion, we have to distract him with our allies to make this a fair fight. Let's have Ionius come in here. Oh, we can't even finish them off. These Adrestian mages go hard. Okay, that at least weakens him up. What is it that he debuffs? He debuffs magic. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, I'll have you come in. Let's see if we can just land this as an opener.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Get him, Saros. Get him! Boom! Locked down. Alright, let's get you to safety. You already moved, so this is actually a really dangerous place to be. We'll step back one space and see how this plays out. Catherine... 6 movement, 1, 2... Yeah, that's too dangerous too. Oh, Lord Lysithea's coming, and she's scary. Alright. Alright, Saros. You gotta finish the job. I don't think you can. You gotta try to finish the job. Jeez, we need some help. Fine. Catherine, get in there and show him. Oh! Ooh, maybe not. Oh yeah, you are scary, Nemesis. Yeah, look at this buffed up stats on Nemesis. 192 total stats. Pretty much magic resistant. He's about to be even more so. Oh, it's just res +2. That's why it's so high. Yeah, he's actually scarier than Lysithea. At least he doesn't have counter. Our mobile ballista doing his job. Alright, Rhea Saros, do your thing. Nemesis down!
Wait, no, I was just following orders. I just...
Give me your sick-ass cape. Oh, that hurts to get put down by Saros twice in one timeline.
My technique could use some polish.
Yeah, you need to be able to kill Nemesis far better. Far easier next time. Okay, as for this area, this is kind of scary. Battalions are not available. I think we just gotta pull back and fight Lysithea on the next turn.
I'm so grateful.
Oh, you have Blessing and we haven't been using... Okay, everyone gather around. We forgot Ingrid has the most OP gambit. Let's get you in here. I think this is how it works, right? No, I totally set that up wrong. Whoops. We'll save it for next turn then. We have time. We have time, I say, as the terrifying Lord Lysithea steps closer and closer. Oh boy. This would have been useful to do at the start of the mission. Alright, Thales. Let's put her in her place.
Professor, I will make no excuses. Thank you for all that you did for me. In truth, no. Let's leave it at that.
You're in this together.
It is pointless to resist.
The fate of sinners.
Man, I've missed having Hubert on the team this month. It's like a million. We've had a million paralogs to do without Hubert. It's been rough. Alright. Ionius! Put her in her place!
Despite what I said, I have no intention of killing you. So why not stand down and get out of my way?
I think not. Ionius!
So, the end has come.
Collected all the crest stones, got a rusted bow, then becomes a silver bow, okay. Another knowledge gem. Another advanced seal. She is in her compact compact combat form. Her scariest form. Our little Frieza. She was holding back though. If she had a bolt axe, we would have been in trouble.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresmelk would dare
Get Hilda hiding behind me.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
What are you gonna do, Thales? Must kill Edelgard. I must protect Edelgard. Da 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 da. Nah, we're ride or die. White-haired for life. Thales and Lysithea going all the way to create his ultimate experiment.
You. How dare you?
What are you gonna do about it, Hilda?
Thank you. But are you certain that... No. Now isn't the time for discussion.
Words cannot properly express my gratitude, Professor.
Get us out of here, Hubert. Look at the cheeky ass smile on Thales.
So, this is the choice you have made. You are just another failure.
Hilda with her pig nose.
Soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren. I will not allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis. I have passed judgment, and now I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart myself!
Oh, snap! Dragon! Dragon Hilda!
That must be the Immaculate One.
Yes. The monsters that have controlled Fodlan in secret for far too long. Rhea is their leader.
There is no time to waste. Your Majesty, Professor, we must escape while we can.
Goodbye, Bernie. Sorry you didn't see the light. The light in the darkness of Shambhala.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. Outset of a power struggle. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
We somehow managed to escape.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flame has chosen to leave our ranks.
When I saw our professor running off, I ran about as fast as I could to catch up.
Caspar, death finds those who run without thinking. You gave no thought to the war fog. My grandfather was the leader of Brigid, and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire. I will be staying.
Was this a good idea? Did I make the right choice? Oh, but my family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one. You are the Emperor now. I am the only
Ionius is fine joining as long as he got to smack the shit out of Lysithea first.
It would be troublesome to stand against you.
I'm not just here for you, Adi. I'm here to follow our dear professor. Of course, I don't have any territory to offer, so Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin. You have now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast. Those who rule this world use that beast's power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess.
You heard it here, Hilda's a cruel
They conceal
beast.
the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them. I know this because I have lived
And
it.
makes people do her chores
After
for
what you
her.
have seen, is there any room for doubt? The Church of Seros has great influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the Alliance is nearly absolute. We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fodlan. If you dare walk this path with me, take your first step. It's now or never. Thank you, my friends. We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph!
Woo!
That was incredible, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
So long as I am here, you will never be alone. Please do not forget that. And it would seem that the professor also has a key role to play in this.
You're right. Now, I must speak with our dear teacher. Please, make preparations. The messenger should be here shortly.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you?
Of course.
I appreciate it.
What's wrong?
I'm just anxious. It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me. At this very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle. Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well. There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order.
Do you wish to stop?
No, there is no turning back now. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fodlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way. Listen to me. I made up my mind long ago. Yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this. This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that?
I chose this path.
I never thought...
Oh,
I'm
all
sorry,
blushing
it was a foolish
Lysithea.
question.
One of the
believe in
rarest
you,
portraits.
Professor, and you believed in me. With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting. Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your Majesty, the latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
Manifesto?
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Seros and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fodlan to open their eyes to the truth and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are morally rotten.
Huzzah!
My father among them. How unfortunate.
And soon we will invade
Marquis
and conquer
Vestra
Darkmouth.
never survives long
Our
enough
main
to get a
army
portrait.
has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There, we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
We are the Imperial Shield.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces. That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
Now that the details are settled, all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
Isn't that a bit much?
Seems we have differing tastes. I suppose we'll have to
I don't
agree
care
to
if it's
disagree.
a relationship
I'll
down,
leave it
I
to
don't
you
approve
to
of that
prepare
name.
The Black Eagle Strike Force for departure.
Lysithea, I know, would come up with a better name than that. Alright, time to meet the Army of the Resistance. This month you'll operate from a temporary encampment, so the available facilities are limited. You can head out to the battlefield by approaching the temporary encampment's exit and selecting to battle. I'm still sad Bernie's not here. Alright, let's go meet the squad.
Yes. To be frank, I'm not sure whether I should believe all that Edelgard says.
But if her words are true, I think it's best to be her ally. So I'll fight. I'm not at ease with that decision just yet, but I'll stick by it.
Excuse me, who do we have over here? Solon and Sothis are just chillin'. Is this our secret generals of the Imperial Army?
I'm Randolph von Berglies. I'm not very high in the ranks yet, but I'm more or less a general. Just like Caspar, I'm from House Berglies. My mother married into House
I can
Berglies after I
see
was
the
born,
resemblance
so
to you and
my position
Costas.
within the family is rather lowly.
The five-head runs in the
determined to
family.
make something of myself in this battle to bring glory to my part of the family, for the sake of my mother and sister.
You guys are truly the ugliest family in the Empire, but I'm glad to have you fighting for a cause.
I believe that this is the first time we have met. My name is Ladislava. I have the great honor of leading Lady Edelgard's personal guard. Her Majesty is as hard on others as she is on herself. She may seem composed, but that is only because she conceals her more passionate emotions. For that reason, she is often misunderstood. But now she has you by her side. I find that most reassuring. I look forward to working with you.
We're going to be the best of team. Thales and Sothis united. Let's go. How's it going, Death Knight?
I can't bring myself to trust the Church of Saros. Not after they killed Lenato and my brother. I need to know the truth. Even if it means turning my weapon on Fargus.
So as a reminder,
I guess Lenato
Death Knight
would be
was
happy to hear me
adopted
say
by
that,
Sedith,
if
and
he
the
were
church
still
had him
around.
killed. We got this, man. We got this. Alright, how's it going? Ash, I can't read your bubble if it's in your chest. Come on, man. You gotta figure this out. You're too tall.
I've decided to ally myself with Lady Edelgard. Father will doubtless understand my reasoning. House Gloucester has always had good intentions in its dealings with the Empire. Of course, this does mean I will no longer be able to avoid a confrontation with Claude. It is unfortunate. We were classmates after all.
Ooh, we have some supports too before we roll out.
I've gone and done it now, huh? What would my old man say if he knew I'd sided with the Empire? His Highness must be angry. Dimitri gets super scary when he's like that. I wonder how I'm going to die. Ugh, my knees turn to jelly just thinking about it. No, I can't think that way. I promise to fight alongside you. I'm here until the end. Listen to me. I'm terrified, but I feel so calm.
Rhea.
Surely this is what the goddess willed, isn't it? I feel she would not have wanted the Church of Saros to become what it has.
That's right. That's right. We're going to reform it, and you're going to be the Archbishop, and everything will be well. Other Rhea, how you doing?
I may return to Galatea territory and try to convince my father to join our cause. It's possible that... No. In my heart, I know that my father won't listen. Still, I must get him to see reason. That this is the only way to ensure our family's future.
Let's see. That could have gotten dangerous fast. If I stayed at the monastery, I would have had to fight my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. Anyway, it looks like he's going to be leading the western units. I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army, and who decided to fight for the church.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
How do you feel about this, Emperor?
I asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as Prime Minister and is under house arrest in the Imperial capital. He always was a greedy, arrogant man. Some would say that this is the fate he deserves.
Ionis' father is
And
Sylvain.
yet I cannot help but feel indignant. After all his hard work for the Empire,
Sylvain looks great for his age.
I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do. As the next Duke Ire, should I follow Edelgard into battle?
Black Eagle Strike Force, eh? I like it. It's really a twist of fate that brought me to this side of things, but I'm still proud to be here.
What's the deal, pal? You don't want me here? Come on, have a heart. This side is where all the action is. Look, I'll level with you. I want to help that Edelgard gal achieve her goal. I mean it. If Her Majesty gets what she's after, my mother will... Forget it. Now's not the time.
It's okay, Gerald. We know you want to burn down the church.
So we win, yeah? Having Yuri on our side will help things. He's not someone you want to have as an enemy.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
We will not lose.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're fighting the Knights of Saros. Still,
It's okay, Flame Emperor. No one knows when you're scared.
The Empire and Bridget were once warring with each other, but now I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire. It is a choice of irony, I feel. But I am having no regrets. My belief is with you and with Edelgard.
I think Manuela has become the Great Moth. We need to pull her away before she burns herself. Manuela, you don't need to go into the fire. I know your height makes it very convenient. You can just dip your head in, but we need you.
I didn't get my own room here. At least I had that at home. But speaking of home, Hubert told me something. He said my father was stripped of his title. I guess he did as he pleased and opposed Edelgard. Wait, does that mean my father's going to be home all the time now? On second thought, I think I'm fine right here.
Silly Manuela. Oh, gotta make sure we check in on Fletch.
With the Empire taking over Garrett Mach, I wonder what will happen to Abyss. Some people have spent their whole lives there. For their sake, I hope Abyss doesn't get trampled into ruin.
Promise to protect it.
Thanks. You should try talking about it with Eddie. I mean, Her Majesty. She might listen to you. Also, this is less important, but if somebody trashes my room, I'm gonna be mad.
Priorities.
Okay. I came this far mostly on impulse, but I wonder if it was the right choice. Everything will be okay, right, Professor? I'm not wrong, am I? If I know that you think it's okay, I feel like it will be easier to believe in myself.
Our dancer.
Professor? I'm okay with fighting whoever we need to, but I really don't want to battle my father. Oh, but I know that something is wrong with the church. And more than that, I believe in you, and I trust your word. You lead, and I'll follow.
Sorry, Byleth. Ignatz has to die. I don't make the rules.
I've been preparing to take this path. My own path. Not my old man's, and not the boar's.
That's right. What do you think about all this, Edelgard?
You've turned against the church to ally with the Empire too, huh? I've never pressed him for details, but Captain Gerald was always suspicious of Lady Rhea, wasn't he? I'm on your side no matter what. I promised him I'd support you, and that's what I plan to do. If the church is behind the current state of things, this society in which only crests are valued, then I have no need of it. Edelgard is taking the shortest path to change. No matter how drastic her measures, I agree that this is the only way. That said, if Edelgard strays from her noble path, I trust you will set her straight again. Won't you? I am counting on you, Professor.
Alright, who else is hugging the wall? Raphael?
To think things would come to this. Even a few months ago, I never could have imagined it. I believe in you, Professor, so I'm steeling myself. I can't promise that I'll be useful in battle, but I'm not running away from the fight.
Sounds good.
Yes,
I have heard the name Lord Vestra mentioned among the purge noble families of the Empire. He's Hubert's father, but Hubert seems rather unconcerned about it. That alone is why we soldiers find Hubert quite frightening.
Yes.
Surprised that I'm here, are you? I know a win inside when I see it. I mean, there's no way I'd risk my neck and my people by willfully joining a losing battle.
No, of course not, Gwendol.
I do. We'll see how this all shakes out. All depends on how we, and you, fight. Regardless of who comes after us, even if it's the Knights, we've got you on our side, so it'll all be fine.
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause. That task falls to you. Those who have forsaken their homelands to join the Empire will be feeling vulnerable. You are uniquely able to provide emotional support.
That's what Thales does.
Please use that gift
The face
to
of
guide
comfort.
others down the path that Lady Edelgard has laid before us. I ask you to do this from the bottom of my heart.
We will join forces with the main army and attack Garrigmok. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it.
We have to try.
From a purely mathematical standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle Strike Force to victory.
You got it. I'll keep Sothis and Solon protected.
I knew nothing of Lady Edelgard's past or of her innermost feelings. But I know now. I persuaded her to tell all. It would have been rude to hound her relentlessly until she revealed herself, yes? Then that's certainly not what I did.
Nice. Oh, we missed somebody. Who did we miss?
Right. I'm a soldier, but I had to think long and hard about this one. Since birth, I've believed in the teachings of Saros without ever questioning them. But Her Majesty's words are true. To think that the Archbishop can take on such a monstrous form.
She's such a lazy giant dragon, I know. Okay, we got the armorer, the blacksmith. What do you do? What do you sell? There's a cat! Kitty! Eat my fish! I need your help! Please, kitty! An arcane crystal! Give me another one! Black sandsteel. No, kitty! You gotta give me the good stuff! No, kitty! We needed one more arcane crystal! You've forsaken us! Is there any more cats? I think that's our only cat that's allied with us. No, there's no more kitties. And apparently all the dogs are loyal to the church. Damn dogs always being loyal.
Welcome.
What are you selling? Anything good? Anything limited? No? Not at all? I figured as much. I have a pair of silver gauntlets.
Many thanks.
Let's also forge that rusted bow we got into a silver bow.
Is this it? There you go.
Okay, we are one arcane crystal short of getting the Levin sword fixed up, which sucks, but we have to leave our good stuff on everyone so we get the free repair at the time skip, so all of those Levin swords are going to get refilled very shortly. You don't really... I guess you kind of do. Okay, we'll refill the iron bow.
There you go.
That may come in handy. What else do we... Oh, there's another silver bow.
Is this it? There you go.
Okay, get some silver bows. Good to have on hand. Otherwise, all of our good gear, I think, is equipped, except Spear of Assault, I think we need to put on Ionius. Because he's the only person who can use it. That'll be nice. I think I'm going to drop the short spear off of him for now. Let's give him the Blessed Lands, because there's going to be a lot of... I guess there's not a lot of monsters on this, but... And yeah, I feel like we got to move this to someone else. I'll think about it. Someone that has C and Spear and needs like a free heal. Maybe we'll give it to Ash. Ash would probably be a good fit for it for now. Just because he just doesn't have any real healing. We'll drop the Horse Slayer and give him the Blessed Lance. Kitty, vendor of arcane crystals. They are. Sadly, we did not bring enough kitties to this fight. It was truly the tactical blunder that cost Lysithea the revolution. Never doubt the kitties. Oh, just making sure all of our good stuff is equipped. We gotta get that short spear on somebody that uses spears too. Maybe let's give Geralt 2 short spears. He'll be our short spear repairman. Otherwise,
Hey there.
I don't think we have a whole lot of repairs we're gonna need for this fight. I guess we can upgrade this and have him use it a bunch during the fight, and then we'll get a free refill on the time skip.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Getting low on money too. Let's
Come back anytime.
Can we
Welcome.
sell bullions to you? We can.
Will this one do? Will this
Oh,
one do? Many
that's good
things.
to know.
Will this one do? Many things.
That takes
Will
care
this
of the
one
money
do?
problem I was having.
Many things.
I wish I had some defensive items for Catherine. I don't think I do. We just have strength.
Come back soon.
Bah, humbug. Okay. I'm mostly good on weapons. Let's take a look at what supports we've triggered. Ooh, we got quite a few supports to watch. All right. Geralt and Ingrid have hit C.
Training was exhausting today. Need some quick energy. Aha! Perfect time for my favorite candy.
These are always the most awkward supports to watch after.
Without this sweet, sweet energy, and no one's around. So
No one's around to arrest me for treason, so I'll enjoy some candy.
Looky here. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. Just back from training, yeah? You're unstoppable. Not feeling chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what?
I definitely don't.
So bad you can't even speak properly, poor thing. It's okay, I know a guy. He'll have that rotten tooth out in no time. Yep, best in the business. Uses special tools and everything. Door and a string or some such.
No, thank you.
Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
Wow, placing the blame on me? What a piece of work. But, hey, don't tell anyone.
That you were walking around with acorn-stuffed cheeks like some kind of overzealous squirrel?
wasn't acorns, it was candy!
Even still, I don't plan on telling anyone a hungry girl ate some food. Not much of a story, really.
You don't get it. If people think I'm gnawing on candy, they'll think I'm nothing more than a child.
That a fact? I'd say it's downright prudent to fortify yourself any chance you get. Mature, even.
Wait, what?
Nothing is certain in life, not even your next meal. You never know when you'll be taken into custody.
Geralt stands foodie Ingrid.
For a while.
Just what kind of a world do you inhabit, mister?
The real world, little lady. My life is a collection of getting into trouble, getting caught.
Yeah, Geralt is just Balthus. They're the same person.
I was actually rescued by your parents. Bet you didn't know that, huh?
They rescued you?
Too true. I owe them for that. I forgot I'm actually in a rush. I gotta run. Enjoy your secret candy, pal.
Mother and father rescued that guy? But when would that have happened?
In the words of Flane, it happened a very, very, very long time ago. Okay, we got Mercedes and Hubert support.
What is it, Hubert?
Nothing in particular. I was just recalling your impressive skill with the bow. I'm willing to bet you could put an arrow through the neck of an enemy general from quite a distance. In fact, to any leader's bodyguard, I would go so far as to say you pose the most dangerous kind of threat.
Don't worry your fragile little self. Your lady princess is safe. I wouldn't shoot my employer.
I would certainly hope not. But there are some mercenaries to whom a contract means little. And you would do well to remember that Lady Edelgard is no mere princess. You should take care to learn the proper form of address for your employer.
I said lady. I already told you. I'm not going to break the princess's contract.
Gonna get RR and
What
Hubert.
did I just say?
Careful who you're talking to.
Proper address. Right. Next time.
My patience has limits, you know. For the moment, you may stand in Lady Edelgard's good graces. But if you become a problem, I will not hesitate to eliminate you.
You're unstable, Hubert. Be careful who you threaten. I don't take kindly to those who get in the way of my contracts.
Is that a threat?
Just some advice.
Oh my god, Mercedes just made me snort. The like calm, cold killer Mercedes is such a good vibe. Alright, next we got Lambert and the Flame Emperor C support.
Time to relax.
Is it though?
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment to talk?
Of course, Miss Dorothea. Whatever is on your mind.
I heard you were once a member of the nobility, and you surrendered your title to come here.
Indeed, I was a noble once. Why are you so curious about that?
I knew there was something noble about your speech and your perfect manners. You're always impeccably dressed, too, and you have a certain pride about you.
What interests me is that you threw it all away. Why?
I threw nothing away, child. In fact, by stepping away from its trappings, in my heart I feel closer than ever to the true meaning of nobility.
How so?
Consider this. At its inception, the concept of nobility assumed that the greatest among the populace would rise to power. In my mind, I believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man. However, in practice, nobility often serves to keep those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who, by chance, were born to a noble family. That is one of the reasons I decided to leave that nonsense behind and dedicate myself to the study of crests. Though I have abandoned my position, in my mind it was to pursue what I consider to be a truly noble pursuit.
that of knowledge.
I see. Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word. To pursue such admirable ideas without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
Pardon?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just very moved by your words.
Ah, well, I'm quite pleased to
Flame
hear
Emperor
you
is
say
crushing
so.
on Lambert. That Flame Emperor gets around. Next we have Ingrid and Raphael C support. Will she teach him to be a upstanding knight?
Good morning, Lysithea. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy.
This is oddly the same energy as the vanilla support between these two.
Thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examine myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
He does have awful bedhead.
Back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Raphael.
Lysithea.
Get together.
You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than
You're taller than like 80% of the
I
school.
see.
No
Well,
one's treating
I
you
think
like a
you're very
child.
mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of the baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Man, imagine getting talked to like that after you decide to join the revolution against the church. You're like, oh, should I really be making this decision? Let's follow this story of Raphael and see what he has to say to Ash. Maybe some tea will calm him down.
Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Well...
What, does that displease you?
Not at all.
I just need a little time to think it over. His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
Alright, we're dwindling on supports now. A couple left. What do we got? We got Flame Emperor and Hubert B support.
Hey there, Hubie. I've been thinking about our conversation the other day, and I've just got to know, do you really love Adie?
If it's one or the other, I suppose it would be closer to love than to hate. Why?
I knew it! That's why you work so hard for Adie. Oh, Hubie, I finally get you. You're just another servant suffering from unrequited love for their mistress.
You completely misunderstand. Unrequited love. Do I really look like the kind of drooling simpleton to have that kind of motivation?
I'd like to say yes, but I know you just argue. Fine, Hubie, tell me your situation.
My situation is simple. I am walking a path.
Oh, do go on.
Everyone has a path in life. Lady Edelgard has shown me mine. It is just beside her own. So we walk together side by side. We stride ever forward, yielding to nothing and to no one.
So, you're sharing the same dream?
Bluntly, yes. But it's more than just a shared dream. I have many feelings toward Lady Edelgard. Gratitude, respect, awe, empathy, trust, hope.
Okay. I was teasing you, but I gotta say I'm just a little bit jealous of you and Adie. That you're able to embrace these feelings and stride forward along the same path. You're lucky, Hubie. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to experience anything so utterly operatic.
Why not?
Because I figure the best quality in a partner would be that they make me happy. And loving another is really about wanting to be loved. I'm pretty sure that's different from how things are with you and Adie.
Speaking of the Flame Emperor, it's kind of sad that we won't be seeing Leone anymore, as that disguise has now been unveiled. It was Lysithea all along. Oh, there's a B support waiting with Lysithea and Thales. Guess we better see that before the battle.
Ugh, I'm so sick of it all. There is so much to be done, yet all I encounter are new problems and pitfalls. Ugh, sometimes I wish I could spend just one day doing absolutely nothing and gorging myself on sweets.
That does sound like you, Lysithea. Let's do just that.
Do you mean it? Just the thought makes me happy. But Hubert would never allow it.
We do have some pretty big things we need to do first, that's true.
Indeed. It may not be possible now, but one day we will know the joys of idling. Mark my words. Is that a smirk I spy? Is it so amusing to you, me daydreaming of free time?
It's pretty funny.
I see. I'm finally getting an idea of what you think of me. But let's put all that aside for now. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. I'm afraid this might sound a bit sentimental. However, I want to thank you. Because of you, I feel I can walk my fated path without losing myself. If I were alone, I might have lost perspective and become a harsh leader with a heart of ice. But I'm not alone. With you by my side, I'm somehow free to be not only a leader, but simply Edelgard.
Give many allies.
True. I'm fortunate to be surrounded by many wonderful companions. Nevertheless, you are different from the rest. Until now, no one has been able to surpass me, much less command me. I have always been seen as an untouchable princess or emperor. No one spoke to me as an equal or met my gaze without flinching. It was lonely, terribly lonely. The only person I could rely on as I tried to claw my way out of the darkness was myself. But you have been a brilliant light. Somehow you have chased the darkness away. And for that, I will always be grateful.
Huzzah! Thales and Lysithea, happy ending. Alright. Let's do this. We've got a corrupt church forcing its chores wrongfully. Wait, what is over here? Oh! Oh yeah, let's 100% replenish. In fact, let's do some battalion upgrades real quick, because we had a couple people hit thresholds on authority. Like Hubert, for instance. Wait, is Hubert? Yeah. Hubert needs to upgrade. Let's get you on the B route. What are we going to give you? Reaper Knights? Nah. Timotheus Magic Corp would be pretty good on him. We could give him that and have another blessing. No, I think we'll give him Timotheus. Let's get some big fire ready for this fight. Dimitri's at sea. He's already equipped. You're good. You're good. You're good. We need to upgrade Annette. Would be a good one. I guess we could give her the Vestra. The protection would be really worthwhile on her. And the avoid. Plus it gives her another ranged magic option. Nader is good, I believe. Yeah, he's good. Death Knight, still not there, not there, not there. You're good. Ray is good. Ash is not there. Is Raphael already using one? Is that B rank? It is B rank. Okay. So he's getting that leveled up for our soon-to-be flyers. Ingrid's good. Yeah, we can upgrade Edelgard from Geralt's Mercenaries to something more worthwhile. I wouldn't mind the Empire Cavalry on her. I guess we could get a secondary impenetrable wall, though. That's going to be really useful late game. Yeah, with her low charm, too. That's a good one. Good. Not touching his, because I think his is C rank. Empire Snipers, that's right. Petra's at... Oh, Petra can upgrade. Yeah, let's give her the Empire Pegasus Company. Gwendel's good. He's got Holt's Chosen. Supreme, that's good. Nouvelle Flyers, I think that... Yeah, that's right. That's B rank. Yeah, okay. Everyone's battalions are looking pretty hot. Is there any we need to hire before this fight? Empire Raiders wouldn't be bad to have on hand.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We'll do our best.
The rest, I think, are fine.
You want to hey, it's the new boss.
We'll pick up some D rank ranged options, just as all of our E ranks are hitting D, they could come up.
Leave it all to us.
Farewell.
And then item shop.
This one? Thank you.
Get our master seals ready. They may be coming up sooner than you'd think.
This one?
And I wouldn't mind having some elixirs on hand for what's about to happen.
Thank you. Please come again.
We'll put those on the front line people. Okay. The prep work is over. We're going in. The Battle of Garreg Mach. Emperor Lysithea has declared war on the Church of Seros and the crest-dominated world it has created. Her first move is to topple the most prominent symbol of the Church's dominance, Archbishop Hilda, the Dragon of Sloth.
We will soon arrive at Garreg Mach Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow. I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying things that lower morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy you? I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win.
How can you prepare to fight? Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
Thank you all. Now, let's talk strategy.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights of Seros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor. At the same time, the remaining areas will be surrounded and annihilated by the main army. In other words, we are the decoy that must suppress the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army.
Huzzah.
Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One. Fight with all you have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our professor.
I will protect you all.
Not only will we all survive this, but we will undoubtedly emerge victorious.
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prevail.
Here we go. This is it. Let's go all in, keeping Solon and Sothis alive. Let's bring in the OG class. Celebrate the Black Eagle Strike Force. Oh, it's on. Alright, let's take a look who we got. Alright, we got Sothis with Crest of Earnest. Occasionally stops enemy counterattacks when using a weapon. She's packing Uncanny Blow. If unit initiates combat, grants hit plus 30 during combat. Not bad. Not bad. She's a Cavalier with 153, so she's pretty well balanced. She packs a punch. She's a little bit slow. Her defense is a little bit fallen behind here. And of course, you would have your generals not lead battalions. Oh, Black Eagle Strike Force, you really are an underperforming group. But you know what? Weight -5 and Swordbreaker plus. Can't argue with that. And then on the other side, we have Solon with the Crest of Seros. Crest of Seros Solon frequently raises might when using combat arts, and he's got Pomp and Circumstance. Yeah, he seems like the type. Nice luck and charm +4. Also not leading a battalion. Who does that? Look at that whopping 29 speed and 34 strength. Wow. I might be hiding behind Solon. He doesn't need protection. I need him protecting me. Okay, we're going to be facing up against none other than the terrifying Crest of Gloucester, Anna, who still has Enhanced Fortitude, 197 stats total, 35 charm, miracle, magic staff. Oh man, she scares me a lot. And now she just suddenly has A in authority, as if she wasn't scary enough. Yikes. And then we got Daddy Ignatz on the other side. 31 defense, 31 charm. Ignatz with charm. Terrain resistance. Ooh. Spooky terrain resistance personal. But he does have Aegis and Pavice and Keen Intuition and Armor Effect Null. He's pretty scary. And a Tomahawk. And for some reason he has Lysithea's Chibi. He has stolen everything from us and will be taking it back. His speed of 6 will be his downfall. And then up in the middle, none other than the double crest-wielding Cyril. Crest of Chevalier, Crest of Blathed, no combat arts, woof. And he's got the O-Chain Shield, as well as the Lester Lineage Plus, and Defiant Strength. Pretty well balanced. Looks like magic is going to be the only way to get through on him. We do not want to get doubled by this guy. It would be hard to survive. Looks like his crests are completely worthless, though, so long as he doesn't do combat arts. And then the standard Church Soldiers, Crest of Noah, magic. Pretty tanky, pretty strong. They're not pushovers, even their basics. 34, they got 202 stat Pegasus Knights coming in. That's pretty frightening. I think we're going to have to use the core class just to survive this. This is going to be a rough fight. There's no cakewalk for us here. Let's grab Byleth. Good to see Alois still here. Alright, we're picking up Costas. I may actually need to bring Mercedes just as a counter for those really terrifying Pegasus Knights. Bringing a Net. We got Hubert, we got Lysithea, we got Ionius. Where are my homies at? We got Dimitri. We got Flame Emperor. That's the squad. Alright, let's bring in some cool peeps to back us up. Nader. If there's any supports to be had, we'll bring Nader in. Nader, do you make friends with anyone here? I guess Rhea. Yep. Oh, which we did not bring. Never mind. I was totally thinking of Mercedes. Mercedes, who are you friends with? Put Edelgard with Mercedes. That way we can at least say we brought Edelgard to Garreg Mach. Who else should we bring in here? Catherine, do you have supports with anyone? You could actually support Lysithea in this, so we'll give Lysithea Catherine as backup. And then Acheron. Let's get Acheron in this fight. Come on, Acheron, the Weather Vane. You need to back up the squad. We don't have Manuela in this fight. I should probably double check that. How's our squad actually look? We got the Lion one. We've got Hubert, who does bring a heal, thankfully. We've got 2 healers. So yeah, I think we can... I'm okay with having Manuela sit this one out, I think. Costas is here for his impregnable wall, and we need that extremely high damaging darting blow to make sure that we get the power to take out those Pegasus Knights with her Parthia. We're gonna blow through 40 durability on Parthia here on purpose. So we get one more. We can get let's bring Manuela in to support someone just so she's still part of the crew. We need our mascot. Manuela, you can go with Costas. Keep him alive because he's gonna get hate targeted when he starts impregnable walling. All right, Catherine. Use the Horse Slayer. Edelgard. I think we want you on the bow. And then we can do Thoron on Manuela. Hubert, you haven't been in a while. You're level 25. You actually leveled up more than the rest of the class. That's kind of unfair. We can give him the... that's why Thyrsus wasn't on anyone. He's supposed to be on him. Yeah. Excuse me, Ingrid. I need to take back our champ stuff. I was going to say, it seemed very weird that I didn't have that stuff on anybody. Of course it's going to be on our hero, Hubert. Let's drop the prayer ring and give Lysithea the experience gem for this one. And then knowledge gem. I'm okay with Lysithea using, or Annette using it again. Whoo, we're going in. We are going in. It's the big fight. Rally Dex on Annette. Nah, I like what she's got. We did get Philanderer just now on Ionius, which is almost like, if you think about it, advocacy is like the teachings of the Church of Hilda. Philanderer is our uprising counter. So I think we gotta give Ionius Philanderer to stand up against Hilda. Flame Emperor, you have way too many good abilities. I never know what to bring on you. I think we can drop Imperial Lineage for this one. You don't need Canto for this fight. I think we're going to bring back Counterattack for you for this one. Yeah, I think that works. I don't think there's any chests on this map. Almost positive there's not. Which is really weird. Of all the maps there should be a chest on, you would think it would be this one. Also, I don't think there's anything we can steal on this one, right? I don't think you can steal magic staves, can you? Could we even steal it from her? With our 18 speed, we probably could if you could steal it from her, but I don't know if you can. It would be nice. I wouldn't mind having extra magic staff. You can never have enough of those. But like, I feel like it's only the accessory rings for some reason. There's some kind of unlisted classification of what you can and can't steal, because otherwise, if you could steal staffs, you could take like Solon's staff and weird things like that they don't want you to have. Okay. How we want to break up our forces? We want to put Mercedes on the side with the bulk of Pegasus Knights, so she's going to lead the left side. We're going to have Annette fighting... Wait, no. Hold on, I'm getting mixed up here. We do not have the real Annette in this fight. Who is in Annette's place? I think it's one of the Reyes? No, that's I'm so confused. My brain is officially broken trying to keep track of all these characters. But no, I don't even think we recruited the real Annette. Yeah, I don't think we did. Okay, doesn't matter. Don't have to worry about it. Do you think so? Can we steal the magic staff off of her? Because I would not turn down doing that. Okay, apparently you can. We'll do it for science. Actually, here's the thing. Who knows steel? Lock touch is rampant. I don't think anyone actually knows steel. I'm gonna put out Giant Wings over Sword Crit for this fight. But yeah, unless it's part of, how do you have Bow over Giant Wings? That's silly talk. Yeah, unless it's part of, is it part of Thief?
is not usual.
It is. So if we change the net to a thief, we could steal. And she does have the speed to do it. Let's play around with that. Let's drop her vulnerary, and we're going to have a net hunt down Anna. 27 speed. If it is possible, she should be able to steal the magic staff. I think it's shields you can't steal. For obvious reasons, like, oh, say, this one. Not that I even know if I have someone fast enough who could steal it. Okay. Otherwise, we need a better tank on the right side. Yeah, we are really squishy. I actually think Costas is going to be our tank. Those two will have to dual tank together. Lysithea is going to go down the middle. Flame Emperor staying in the middle makes a lot of sense, so she can kind of go back and forth as needed. Yeah, this is... It's not the most ideal setup, but it'll work. Actually, I think I'm going to switch out... let's send him left, because he's got a bow too. And then she's got the Venom bow, so she'll be able to fight off the occasional Pegasus. Oh, this is going to be a crazy fight. I'm nervous. This is going to be hard. We were going to give out one last thing. We've got some elixirs to hand out for this fight. Hold on. You are missing your bonus crest. I don't think she needs it. But you know what? Raphael's not in this fight. You can take Crest of Ernest just for this one is fine. Hubert, let's give one of my spare concoctions to. We're gonna keep you open for stealing the magic staff. I'm gonna have Dimitri grab an extra pure water. Violet, let's upgrade you to concoction. Flame Emperor definitely should be packing an elixir. Costas, do you... Yeah, you know Healing Focus, that's why you're not carrying one. Mercedes are going to need an elixir because those Pegasi are going to hate target her and she's going to go down fast. Oh, okay, this is going to be it. Ooh, Finesse Blade. We got Swift Strikes on Ionius. Yes, please. I wouldn't mind hit and run on Mercedes. I'm going to bring an Exhaustive Strike for Costas, just in case we need it to bring down Anna. Okay. That's all the micromanagement I think we need. One can only steal non-equipable items. That's not true because you can steal the accessory rings that are equipped from the lords on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. So there's some kind of weird middle point. And we're going to find out what it is with our Thief Annette on this fight.
Friends, our opportunity for victory will come. But first, we must see to our defenses.
city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Lysithea is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
You got it. Let's push them up. Actually, you know what? I know how to start this fight. I have an interesting way to do this fight. Watch this. Is that too far? No, it's not. It's perfect. Yoink! My Sophis.
Here goes.
I'll cut through.
10 wards is going to be so nice on this fight. Not only is Dimitri going to power level, but he's going to be a monster. Oh, you can talk to us too, huh?
Just what we need. I knew Her Majesty's allies would help us out.
Let's make sure Sophis is warded by Hubert. Nowhere is safe. Wonderful. It's probably because of these guys. Yeah, I'd like to eliminate them turn 1. Wish I could! I wish I could! Holy! Yeah, you archers cannot be left alive. Oh, I do not like this person. Get him! Nice! And it's still not enough!
Not so sure about this.
Okay, noted. Second half of this game may be intense.
Stay focused.
Okay, now we do this. Welcome to the squad, Solon. You've been summoned. Alright, we're gonna need some backup over here. Let's get Flame Emperor into position.
Leave it to me.
Apologies for the trouble, Your Majesty.
Chippy squad is here. Valiant effort, man. Yeesh. These church soldiers are terrifying. I may not be able to keep Sothis and Solon standing through this. We are going to try, but it may be too much for me.
I think I'm improving.
Oh, you want to come fight? Come get some. How do I want to play this out? I think I'm going to have to go straight and be ready to assist as necessary. The random difficulty spikes on this playthrough have kept things very interesting. Alright, let's make sure there's only one chunker hitting me on the left side.
Always getting stronger.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you heavy armors gotta go. The cost is cost.
Growth is a part of life.
Man, Sothis with 15 defense and she's still, like, easily crushed by these guys. I think I'm gonna dance and get Hubert to drop another bolting bomb, now that I understand how powerful these heavy armors are. Yikes, that's a job for Lysithea. Lysithea, only you can stop these monsters. Let's hit these guys. Yeah, let's soften him up. Yeah, these heavy armors are no joke.
This is what I do.
Yeah, when they're a threat to final form Lysithea, you know we're in way over our heads.
It's all instinct now.
Oh, you done it now. The cost is cost. It's just the costus of doing business. Yeah, you better run. Ooh, these are... Yeah, it could get rough. Oh, come on! Why are these heavy armors so cracked?
Another subject.
Hey!
Mastered.
Captain learned Seal Strength.
You worked hard for nothing.
That helps.
Okay, you are about to run in and die. Actually, let's get you on this and see if we can do something to prevent your death. Big fan of that ballista. Hold on. Let's do this a different way.
Not so sure about this.
We need to maximize every tool we've got available to us, or this is going to go very south very quickly. Well, that's unfortunate.
Here goes.
Who do we want to tank these guys? Oh, aha! I know who we want to tank these guys. Nice impregnable wall. Gotta love impregnable wall poison tactics.
Of course I won. It's a long road yet.
Lysithea came to fight today. And Catherine's getting some big XP.
I can still shine brighter.
Her 11 sword broke, but she's getting big XP. Alright, we got our first world boss Pegasus coming in, and an ambush on Byleth. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty ambush.
Now, hidden soldiers, attack!
Well, good try, Solstice. I appreciate the effort. Hey, she survived. Oh man, this is scary. This is not good.
Leave it to me. You were outmatched.
Stay focused.
Yeah, this is just all kinds of bad. I think a full retreat's in order.
Apologies.
As you wish.
Boom!
Hardly worth my time.
Hubert coming in clutch.
I still have a long way to go.
Hopefully they don't just brutalize him in one hit for that. They sure seem like they want to. Actually curious. Could I no, it's too far away. It's actually barely too far away. I almost wanted, my thought is I want to drag Sothis to the fight just to be a distraction. Doesn't seem like it's happening though. Very well. Forcing Thales to get the Sublime Creator Sword out. Whew, that'll buy us some potential life-saving time.
This is what I do.
That's right. Oh, she has her new battalion now.
It's a long road yet.
So she's going to be getting strong fast in this fight. Ooh, Hubert might be dead. I didn't see that guy. 30 times 2. That's going to be questionable. Man, this is a rough fight. Like, we're going to be getting pushed throughout on this battle. Thank you, Flame Emperor. You are the clutch I always need when our back's against the wall.
Impressive. That worked out.
Squad staying alive. Maybe. Assuming Hubert has some luck, which he's most certainly about to need. Unless, can we lure them away? We could lure them away to Costas. I don't know if that's necessarily better. Alright, Costas, I believe in you. Nope, they wanted Hubert. It's understandable. Aegis! Oh, can you do it again? Come on, one more Aegis. Yes! Thyrsus power! The tactics!
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have defied the gods.
But Ignatz! She is the goddess! What is happening? That's for ruining his painting. That was a wild series of events that turn. I don't even know what to think about what just happened.
You underestimated me.
He did just kill the goddess in the name of the goddess. Oh, Ignatz, you are such a goober.
I expected.
Such power
There we go. Some types of level ups that are going to win this campaign. You've come too far to get soft locked. Alright, we gotta get a net warded up for the horrific showdown to come. Ideally, we need to time this with Solon sacrificing himself. Boy, you did 2 damage. That was less than ideal. Alright, we need to retreat and get some heals off on them. At least Ballista Arm Ionius is holding it down. Way too many Aegises going off for my heart to handle. Nice, Solon! Stay alive with your dual wielding. I like his stance, man. That's a kick-ass battle stance he's rocking. Look at this guy. Hell yeah! Solon, you know what it's about. How you just survived like about a 78% chance of certain death. Oh, if only we could get a heal off on him. He's too far away. Darn it, Solon. Why are you doing this to me? I think Solon is probably guaranteed to die here. Unless I could get a rescue off on him. It looks like I'm just shy of it. I have 1 rescue left, right? Okay, we're going to make it happen. We're not going to lose Solon yet. Mainly because he cannot die yet. He still will serve my purpose. The forbidden spell of Zaharos. We need to seal Anna and her terrible, terrible deals. Oh, you can just attack the wall, that's what it is. Yeah, screw that wall. That's what Thales thinks of your church, Hilda.
As you wish.
Well done.
I want to get him, like, as far away from battle as we can. At least give us a second to get him healed up. He's too valuable of an ally to waste his life fighting an impossible foe like Anna. I don't know how we're going to move Ignatz, though. This guy is insane. Bring you over here just to get some heals off. Oh, you have an elixir. You can keep the pressure on. We're gonna need backup for this guy. Like, look at this. Oh, that's not bad. Let's see if we can get rid of... Let's see if we can get rid of the Pegasus Knight first. I'm assuming you're going to double me no matter what. You have 32 attack speed. What is this, maddening? I didn't know I signed up for maddening. Can you even take that much power? 53 attack times 2. I don't know if he can. I think... Well, hold on. No, that's offensive. That's Ancient Dragon skills. Jeez. Maybe if he uses Staunch Shield. Let's experiment. Yeah, I do not like these Church Pegasi. They are going to be a problem late game. But at least we lured this one in to a manageable location. And then missed. Oh boy. We may have a problem. Okay, threat eliminated.
Always getting stronger.
Let's go, Flame Emperor! Bringing down the invincible Ignatz. Good start. We can get him next time. We're whittling down his battalion at worst case scenario. Let's see, are you out of boltings? You're out of boltings. Okay. We knew this day would come.
Apologies.
It'd be crazy if they hard-coded like some kind of secret reaction when Thales and Solon interact. Okay. Here comes the tricky business. Steal magic staff. Boom. There you go. That makes her a much easier threat to deal with. She's still a threat to deal with, but hey, we could eviscerate her. That does not nothing. At least she doesn't have a magic staff, you know? Small victories. I might actually use it in pregnant. Nah, we'll save it. That won't be too bad if she gets hit by that.
You shall not pass. I will protect Garreg Mach.
The magical might of Annette. She can actually do 1 damage to Anna. Oh god.
Show no mercy to anyone who attacks Rhea.
Oh god, it's Cyril. Alright. Lysithea and Hubert are going to have to fight Cyril. And we've triggered the Pegasi. The Pegasi legions are coming to save Ignatz. Just when we had Ignatz on the ropes, too. Really, Solon? You're going to run right there? I guess you could take the hit. No, we gotta get in here and take him down now. This is our best chance to get her. Come on! Why are you so strong? Oh, this is all kinds of bad. Okay, change of plans. Because it's effective against monsters. Indeed. Indeed she did. I'm not unconvinced that the church isn't just using dragons against me.
Can't afford to lose.
War feeds my body and mind.
Yeah, let's just get you out of the way for a turn. Okay, here's my crazy idea. Dimitri has 27 magic res. That was the end of my plan. That was the entirety of the plan, actually. But now we know. Okay, now we'll try this. We're gonna come back and we're gonna re-up the ward on Solon here. And hopefully Solon can do some kind of dent to her. We're gonna tell Cyril to sit his ass down.
I cannot yield.
We're gonna beat some literacy into you, Cyril.
Please, do not overextend yourself. I am still in this fight.
I'm sorry, Flame. Withdraw if you must.
Yeah, Anna, withdraw if you must. It'd be terrible if you have to, but like, it's an option.
No hard feelings.
Yes, more levels, please, Mercedes.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Man, I'm really glad we put her on Cavalier before this fight. That mobility is really giving us some options to keep us in this.
Impudence.
Wait, what? Crest of Index crit! Woo!
I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must withdraw.
The Clutch Queen! Flame Emperor just, she breaks every rule in this game. Amazing! Okay, let's get her over here. Got more rules to break. Now the real boss, Anna. Solon! Oh my god, his 38% hit chance. But you know what? He's hanging. He's in the fight. Thank you, Manuela. Keeping Costas in the fight too. Oh, how do we beat you? How do we kill such a monster as this? I don't know if we can.
Professor, why? Do you not see the cruelty of this? Not too fast.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Yeah, confirmed Anna is better than Thales. Right, she can bleed. This is just revenge for Anna being so bad in vanilla. She's finally given the proper respects.
Protect everyone.
Hey, master skills for thief. To learn authority. Oh, there we go. Had him in.
Don't worry, we're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until after the battle.
Set it. Flame, Gilbert. You put your lives on the line to protect us. I would have preferred to have more time to prepare, but we cannot delay any longer. Come forth. Protect Garrigmont Monastery from those despicable rebels.
I guess saving some gambits might have been a good idea. Not sad Rhea.
I'll crush them all.
Not Sleepy Lynn.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Oh, it never ends. It's alright. We got Regan Hanneman with his nasty desperation. He'll carry us through this. There's still hope. Plus, we got through the Pegasus Knights. That's the important thing. Dapper fella's on our side. Check out these Indec procs, man. Flame Emperor came to fight today. Even if she misses an 80, it's still she came to fight. I think it may be time for everyone to reconvene in the middle and push. Oh no, it's a Pegasus Knight, we're doomed! Well, the good news is we've kept our Divine Pulse burns to a minimum. The bad news is Hanuman just got wiped in his first turn. Great showing. Great showing, Hanuman. Never fear, that idiot's gonna get himself killed in one turn.
Here we go.
Let's hit and run this guy.
Enlightening.
Alright, Lysithea. Man the onager. We gotta take this thing down. How strong are these? Okay, good. They're similar to monsters. Crest of Machiel raises magic, you know. That's actually a good crest for those beasts to use. This will be fine though. We'll just get we'll refresh the ward on Lysithea and she'll tank it.
That helps.
Any experience is worth
Great
having.
level up, Hubert. Great level up. Alright, this guy. How dare you kill Hanuman on his first turn on the field? That's just a level of disrespect I don't think our crew can stand by. Get blathed. Venom stones be damned. Hey Fox Meadow, welcome on in. It's very exciting. Welcome in. I'm Dizzy Kit, and this is the Three Houses Randomizer, our first game we're streaming on this channel. And we're facing some randomized monstrous enemies as we're raiding Hilda's Church of Saros. This is the Archbishop Hilda, who came to play with her 211 stats. She may actually be more terrifying than Anna, who we just took down. To mention she's packing seal strength. Wow. Oh boy, I hope I have something left of my team to deal with that. But we also are about to see the Crest of Flames. Linhart is coming in hot. He kind of looks like as mean as the Pegasus we're fighting. And then Sad Rhea as well is coming in, who looks like she finally figured out how to use her skill. She's got Warding Blow, and oh, she's mean. They're all very mean. I've been yelling so much during this fight, I think my voice is starting to go. Let's ward up Solon and hope he does something useful. Oh, understood. Yeah, I would honestly say Fire Emblem is probably the #1 thing tempting me to buy a Switch 2 right now. And since Fortune's Weave is not out yet, I don't have to worry about it just yet, but probably will pretty soon. What are we gonna do? We gotta get some monsters over here to fight. Let's dance Dimitri and just get ready to get some heals. We gotta protect Lord Lysithea. So have you played? You haven't played Fire Emblem Three Houses then, right? So you don't know who any of these randomized characters are. In a way, I'm kind of protecting you from spoilers. Oh, you know Fortune's Weave. You know about Fire Emblem then. But welcome on in. Great to have you here. This is a very exciting moment. I'm honestly not sure, Nafir, if we're going to get through this one. I'm going to have to pull out all of the cheap gimmicks to make this work. Solon, you've served your purpose. Yeah, that was the dapper fella. He certainly tried to do a thing. We shall remember him for it. Oh jeez. Everyone's gonna die. I don't know how we beat Hilda. I'm terrified. All we can do is level up Lysithea's battalion and hope we have, like, a snowball's chance in hell of making this work.
Yes.
Dance your ass off, Byleth. You're our only hope. See, can you sneak in here? No, they're gonna focus fire you to a... you could actually break this open for me, though. Let's keep that as an option. Who can you hit from? Oh, because of... Wow, that's some good range. Yeah, we just got to get Linhardt as far away from the rest of this fight as we can. I think that's going to be key, and then we'll deal with the others as they come. I don't think Sad Ray is going to be, like, terribly scary. Look at this. This is blasphemy. Oh, such blasphemy. It feels good.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh, good. Edelgard's one of us. She knows lockpick now. Come here. Dismount. Sadray and Lyn are very confused, and I'm here for it. Oh man, how do we... This is gonna get rough. We gotta take these things out. Or like, at least we gotta break its armor. Wait, you're weak to spear? Perfect. That's what I want to see. Shut this one down. Stacking some fat levels in this run too. Not good levels, but fat levels. Okay. Mithril attained. Ionius can probably blast that guy, but it's not really a rush. I actually wouldn't mind having him dismount. Oh, he can't use the Onager. Cannot be used by mounted apparent? What? What? Okay, so a flying unit that dismounts is not considered a mounted unit. Sure, Three Houses logic, sure. You know what you're doing. You guys knew what you were doing when you programmed this game. And with that, we've mastered Paladin and learned Perseverance. Okay, interesting. A rally skill. Huh. Look at that view. Look at that zoomed in view no one ever sees. If they just had a bit more detail in the sky, that'd be really cool. So this is technically like the front gate before you're really at the monastery. Interesting. Alright, Lysithea, keep firing. It does take a real noble. Palanquin mastered. It's huge.
Apologies.
Wait, where did shields go? Oh, it's weird, just doesn't show it there. I am so glad Linhardt didn't just rush out with the rest of the forces. Who is shooting? Oh, it's Linhardt, isn't it? I better turn on his aggro just so I know what's coming. No, it's not Linhardt. It's this little mage guy. He's trying to shoot us from that. Get out of here. You're not gonna hurt her. I'm not scared of you. Ooh, that's good damage. Just hit one. I just need one in that. There we go. Ooh, she's gonna be in a tiny bit of danger. I think we'll step in and take some pressure off her. That guy up there scares me. Yeah, that is rough. I'm betting on Costas to have the damage to take him out. I could be very wrong. I'm going to give him his buddy Dimitri his moral support. Okay, here he comes. Linhardt is no longer confused. But you can't shoot a net. She's stealthed. It's cheating. Oh, she's not stealth. She's not an assassin anymore. Oh, I've been thinking about her as having stealth this whole time. Paying the Costas cost.
Let's put this to the test.
Okay, gotta keep this fight going. Wow, 34% chance to hit. She's super dodgy. That'll be a valuable freebie.
The noble standard.
Alright, take the mithril, got another break. That takes care of the golems. We're almost there. This slog of a battle. We have hit XP cap on dancing for Byleth. And now it's time for Linhart. They'll be here next turn. Time to brace for impact. Let's heal up while we can. There's no one to shoot, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we want to get Mercedes in position for the incoming Lyn. I think Lyn is trying to usurp his former soul. He's got Dimitri set in his sights. You can't have him, but actually, you know what? You know what? Fine, you can have him. Congrats, Dimitri. You've been promoted to bait. Set up all of our forces around counterattacking him when he comes in. Anything else left to do? Everything seems pretty good. I guess we can try to eat up at their ballistas, if nothing else.
Kill you.
Close one.
That's right. Alright, time for the showdown. Taking on Lynn and Sad Rhea. Here we go. That's why we brought her. Oh, the betrayal. Mercedes trained him.
Did you really risk coming here just to say hello?
Oh, is it AFC plays? AFC, I'm glad to see you streaming again. I know you've had a hell of a week. Welcome on in, man. The community is glad to see you back. It's been a lot. I've been keeping up on the Discord. Let me give you a quick shout out. Welcome on in. Cotton I Do, it's been a while. You remember I'm on RPG. Don't mind us, it's a casual raid coming through. Here for your crops. I'm sorry, do you have a bad guy in your group? We basically are the bad guys. We're trying to put an end to the silly church of Archbishop Rhea. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Dizzy Kit, tactical action PNG tube streamer. Living out in rural forest, enjoying the quiet life, and sharing some of my favorite games, including Randomized Fire Emblem 3 Houses, where we're trying to raid Archbishop Hilda's church here and put an end to her advocacy. She believes in peace and love and just all sorts of disgusting things that Thales and Lysithea just are not going to stand for any longer. So we're in here putting an end to these peace-loving hippies, starting right now with this guy.
Lady Rhea, I couldn't fight hard enough. I'm sorry.
But this is a fully randomized run, so even the enemy stat grows randomized. And let me just say, I don't know what is in...
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
I don't know what's in Hilda's dragon blood, but these enemies have been intense. We're about to fight Rhea as well. Of course, Rhea is here backing up Hilda's church. Yeah. Luckily, we brought the Flame Emperor, which, like, based on Pokemon logic, should be the natural counter to Rhea. Turns out, not so much. Pokemon logic has completely failed us.
I am Thunder Catherine, and I will slay all of Lady Rhea's enemies, including you!
Dang! The moves! Oh, alright. Backup plan, Ionius. The Palanquin Master. There we go. There we go. There's hope. There's hope. My foot is cramping out on me. Ah! I'm feeling the pain of my students in real time, and it's miserable. Wow, that's a bad cramp in my foot. Ah! Must fight through the pain and save the world. Luckily, we have our magic assassin Annette, who, by the way, stole a magic staff from Anna. Anna being the daughter of Cyril. Everything is topsy-turvy in randomized land. Let's have a nice showdown of Thales versus Rhea. This is what we all came to see.
I trusted you. Lady Rhea trusted you. I won't let you.
She's a little schizophrenic.
Lady Rhea, I'm sorry. Please stay safe.
Talks in third person. I mean, just look at her. You know, she's dealing with some things.
All is well, Catherine. You must not die here.
Whew. All right. It's sort of coming together. Thankfully, we didn't have to bring Byleth in for that one. Yeah, wow, 15 people raid. I think that's the largest raid I've ever had on this channel. You are good people, Ka&I and ASC. Much appreciated. Okay, we've got that done. It's time to move in. Let's get Thales. Let's get Thales, and thank you so much for the follow. Taco Loco. This is our dancer, Chibi Byleth, packing the feathers of Dromai and the crest of Abin. She's a fantastic dancer because we gave her special shoes, so she has 9 movement and can move after dancing. That's the type of master tactics you'll see right here on Dizzy Kit's Twitch channel. Alright, man. Sounds good. Personal care. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, and I will definitely be seeing you soon. I can't wait to watch some more maddening Fire Emblem. I've been yelling so much on this fight that I think I'm losing my voice. I need to gather up my forces with what's left of my weaponry and make a final push before we just have nothing left to fight with.
That helps.
Unite the forces. This is it. The final push. Can we beat Hilda? Checking my levels, making sure we're keeping everyone equally leveled up. Mercedes is our assassin that dances by the dead of night. The killer that says Ara Ara on crits. And she's got baby Edelgard backing her as an apprentice. Now our weapon durability beat the shit after this fight. We've had to throw everything at the church.
Done.
Alright, I'm getting mighty sick of these guys, so I think we're going to set up a quick charge tactic here. Do an impregnable wall from Costas so we can get Thales up in their faces. You know what? I'm gonna silence that guy just for being there. Shut up, nerd. She'll be fine. Have Byleth and Hubert do the 1-2 combo. Hubert was too powerful to be randomized, so he just became taller and more intimidating. Really gaming the system, but you can't blame the guy. Also, ever since he learned Ward, he's rapidly leveling up.
I still have a long way to go.
We missed him. He was gone the entire month, so it's good to have him back. Let's get Emperor Ionius healed up. We'll get him positioned to charge in as soon as the coast is clear. In fact, let's get him here, and then we'll Battleground Cafe charge in next turn. Love Impregnable Wall. Best gambit in the game.
Predictable.
Ooh, nice dodge from Byleth. She's quick on her feet. Alright, Ionius, sound the charge. Summon the Butlers of Doom. Who is that? Can't quite reach. Hubert should be able to reach this guy, though. Yeah, I was worried it wasn't going to be enough damage to take him out. Come on, crit!
Just a bug to squash.
Just a bug to squash.
For Lady Edelgard.
Amazing. The power of Thyrsis.
Just like that.
Byleth, she still thinks she's Professor. That's cute. Okay, everybody, let's move. Ooh, you need healing still. Let's get you topped up before you charge in there.
I appreciate it.
See, what are you gonna do to my girl? Not enough to kill her, that's all I need to see. Alright, Lord Lysithea, it's your time to shine.
Apologies.
Anyone can stop Hilda, it's you. Oh, Thales. There we go.
We won't back down.
The squad.
This is what I do.
Thales, Byleth, and Lysithea with Catherine. You best be scared, Hilda. We're coming for you. You better believe we're coming for you.
How dare you betray me? You worthless piece of garbage! I will punish you myself!
Silence, Hilda. Ooh, is that a blessed bow up for grabs? Put that in my inventory to get it repaired.
As strong as I can.
Edelgard level up.
Aiming high.
It is a blessed bow, yeah. Oh, it only has lost 1 durability. Force Slayer's fine. Alright. It was a long hour-and-a-half battle to get here. But we're at last in the final endgame against Archbishop Hilda. My voice has barely survived the battle. Costas has barely survived the battle. We lost Sothis, Solon, and Hanuman to get here. let's teach Hilda a thing or two about religion.
So you have sullied yourself by joining the rebels? I hope you came prepared to breathe your last.
Ooh, she be scary. She's really scary.
Careful now.
Well, she just healed for the damage I did to her. That's a bit unfortunate.
No matter your reasons, I cannot permit you to go on living any longer.
The feeling is mutual. I must put a stop to
Man,
your
those
reign
Lester
of
inner
tyranny.
house squabbles are
You
nasty.
must know what a fool you are. The greatest of sins is to make an enemy of the goddess herself.
I have only made an enemy of the church, not of the faith.
Watch this.
This is how they do in the Golden Deer. Just a prank, bro.
I'm grateful.
You can hit? Oh, because you have counter. And vantage. This Hilda goes hard.
I'm so grateful.
Alright, Lord Lysithea, finish it off. Well, we mastered Hero. Ooh, Watchful Eye. That would be very useful right now. And she's back to full health again. Hilda, you are an absolute monster and I hate you. No, it has to be archers firing it. Aren't you glad you had these ballista installed, Hilda? You're really thinking ahead on that one. Let's see, let's see.
Stay focused.
That's crazy. She's such a monster.
together.
Here it is.
This situation.
Just a prank bro times 2.
Allow Garrick Mach or my mother to fall.
21 turns. MVP Lord Lysithea. Oh God, Pink Dragon.
You will not be forgiven.
Professor, look out!
The castle is crumbling. We must escape. Professor, take cover.
Professor!
Whew, that was a fight. That was definitely a fight.
In Imperial year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garrick Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. After a hard-fought battle, she was forced to retreat to Ferdiad, the capital of Fargus, where she must now plan her next move. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance.
Down with the Church of Advocacy.
Has begun.
Up with the Church of Philanderers. All right. I think that's going to be the stopping point for this stream. We'll find out what comes next very soon. With Beyond the Escape.
Crimson Flower.
It's a very exciting stream. Glad to have that AFC raid right at the end, so we could have a great audience to see the downfall of Archbishop Hilda. That was crazy, crazy, crazy. So exciting. Actually tested me. It felt like maddening at times, especially that showdown with Anna. Anna was a beast. Like Nafir said, if Anna had been utilizing Nosferatu to kind of nose tank, we would have been in grave danger throughout that one. Oh my goodness, that was something else, man. That was something else. So I'm going to show some love and right into someone else who is very new to the... Oh wait, hold on. Not them. That might be awkward. Just realized they're not English speaking. I'm going to actually raid into Tolaire, who stopped by nicely enough earlier, and he's playing the new remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, that I hear is absolutely amazing. Looks like a great game. I'm going to have to play this at some point. But he's been a great friend of the stream, great friend through the jamming community, so I'm going to go ahead and start a raid for him. Thanks everyone for coming. Be sure to drop me a follow if you want to see some more of the Fire Emblem Three Houses Thales Chronicles. I need to go rest my voice. I need to get it back up so that I can speak again come Monday. But as always, thanks to Fear for dropping by and chatting. Thanks everyone that was here along the stream. We'll be back maybe on Monday. Be sure to check the sticky on our Discord if you want to get the latest schedule, as I will be starting a new job next week and my stream schedule may be changing. We'll find out very soon. Otherwise, this is Dizzy Kit signing out for the week. Thanks again for stopping by.
We're gonna do
Thank you for the raid.